Alrighty. What's up, what's up? Hello, hello, everyone. That's it. Scorpius just leaked daggers coming. Wait, what? What's up, Spooky? What up, what up? What do we have here? Do we have any news? Smoke and Mr. Keynes, welcome in, everyone. Mini Ava as well. Good day, good day. Hello, hello. Commander, welcome in. Oh, bro, good, bro. How you doing? I'm doing really good, man. Thank you very much for asking. All right, so yeah, there's no news. All right, cool. Cool. Hello, excuse me. Welcome in, guys. I have prepped this guy so we can do some basic maps. And I wanted to do the juicy things with you guys on stream. So I didn't juice it up too much. So we're going to go ahead and get some experience maps and get a couple of levels. So we can juice this character up a little bit more. So these two should be fine to give me another 2 levels maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this and see how it goes. So far we're doing good. It's actually a pretty decent build, to be honest. You should try cast on something. Cast on freeze, you mean, and stuff like that? Maybe cast on shock could be decent for this build. The only one concern that I have for this build is that it's a tiny bit squishy. But it's pretty fun. Look at the damage. And we still haven't optimized it. We're currently level 86. We've got 4 easy levels to grind today. And I think all those 4 new points are gonna go for defensives. It's not bad so far. Actually, having fun playing this in maps. I haven't tried Zesht or Arbiter or any of that T4. We're gonna do that today. Cast on shock probably best. Yeah, exactly. Maybe. Maybe we don't even need it. We'll see. We'll see. There's nothing in cast on shock that it's gonna help for mapping. As I said, I haven't tested bossing, but I think the shockwave arrow, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Storm color arrow is gonna be just fine. Maybe. We'll see. How's everybody doing today, man? Happy Monday. Happy start of the week.
Well,
welcome in, everybody.
There, you sexy beast.
Hey, Felipe. Thank you so much for the T1 sub, man. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Anti-hero, good morning. Miniava, how you doing? Decent XP here. Not bad. It was a decent breach, not the best one. Not bad though. Could you cast on shock and slot in weapon swap stuff? I'm already doing that. So to be honest, Spooky, I'm just gonna wait and get a couple of levels the way that I built this. And then we're gonna go and do a boss fight and see how it turns out. If it's good, there's nothing to change. There's no reason to change anything. But I think it's gonna be fine. We'll see. We'll see. I do have weapon swap stuff. I already started doing some weapons, as you can see. I've got some red ones over here, some green ones over here for shock duration and shock chance and all that good stuff. So we just need to get at least level 90 so I can try T4 and see the result from that. Good morning, Trouble. Good to hear, Miniava. Good to hear. Felipe, how you doing, my man? 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Appreciate you. Yo, excuse me. What are you doing now, bro? In PoE 2? What's the grind? Are you still doing King, or...? I don't know how clunky it might feel. Or if it works. Yeah. Well, the main thing that we care about here is shocking them, and we're doing that perfectly. So as I said, let's just get a couple of levels, see what we got going on for now, and we're gonna figure out if we need to substitute something for something else. Just mapping, nice. Are you trying?
Real money.
Oh. Felipe.
Keep doing this wonderful job, and being the person you are, and a happy marriage.
Yo, Felipe, thank you so much, man. What a beautiful way to start the week, the Monday, the stream. Thank you so much for the $15, man. And the kind words. 60% left for level up, I guess. Yo, are you gonna... I think you're gonna manage to do it. Right? Excuse me? Maybe? You've got like a month, bro. I think a month should cover the 60%, right? Theory crafting weird builds. I got a double T1 flat and increased chaos damage ring. I see. If I don't die, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to get it. Where is this dude? All the way down, maybe? Give up the LA build. In the IJA League, went to LS. How does that feel? LS is much better, right? Alright, it has to be in here. It was a waste of time. Got to level 89. I see. Nah, LS is super strong. Definitely. What do we get here? We didn't actually level up. Yo, Icy, welcome in. No, not yet. LA can be okay, but you need a giga bow. That's true as well. That's very true. How's it going, Icy? We haven't spoken in a couple of days, and I know that you're on a break kind of thing, so I didn't want to interrupt you in any way. Path of Lightning Spear should be the name of this season. True. Path of Lightning. Let's just leave it at that. You don't even need to say spear in there. I mean, even this build is lightning and it's doing pretty good. Look at that. It's one of the shittier builds, I would say, compared to Blood Mage and Lightning Spear and all that juicy stuff. Flickers and whatnot. This is like straight up tier 15 maps, you know? It's gonna be pretty interesting to see what we're gonna do in a tier 4 boss. There's another breach here. I'm gonna leave it for a bit. Oh, there's a boss. Alright, let me try that. Let me try the boss here. I'm still new to the rotation of whatever it is supposed this to be. Stormcaller's arrow. Let's see how it's gonna feel. Okay. like this, and then that. There you go. Automatic rifle, baby. Let's go. Call of Duty style. That was really satisfying, to be honest. Yeah. Really cool stuff. Like I'm telling you, bro, the diversity of builds is so much wider and bigger than what people think. This build is not that bad at all. It's just, as I said, there's one thing that we need to fix, and that's the squishiness. And it's not as squishy as we were with the Deadeye LA build, which was literally one shot. It's either kill or be killed. This one's a little bit better. But we do have only 1200 HP and 1200 energy shields, which is not great. But yeah, we'll see how we can improve this. Not bad. Cal David, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. I get one shot all the time, I see. With the witch. Is it a lich that you're playing? Like Essence Drain, Contagion kind of vibe, or? Yeah, we're gonna talk up later. So we'll share. I just got home. Right. Welcome home, I see. The problem with the builds that doesn't have lightning spears that you always need a massive item to make it work. True. True. But I mean, we don't count the items that you need in lightning spear as well, right? Because lightning spear, you definitely need things like headhunters or ingenuity belt or whatever. Next week, we're gonna have a different Tangle Tongue replacement. Oh yeah, for sure. To farm for a mirror tier item, yeah. We're definitely getting a replacement to the big ones for sure. Tangle Tongue might see a big ass nerf. It might not be a spear. It might be, I don't know, a crossbow that's going to be the next big item, or a quarterstaff. Actually, maybe not the quarterstaff. We had it season 1, right? Pillar of the Caged Gods. This season was the Tangle Tongue. Next season is going to be something else. And I'm going to keep on going. Come on. I need to do a little bit better with the breaching, because that's where the XP is. Tangle Tongue solves everything in LS, true. Some decent attributes, 4 crits, etc. Yeah, no, it's definitely getting nerfed. I don't know in what shape and form it's gonna get nerfed, but it will. I don't know if it's gonna be directly nerfed on the actual item, like the stats are gonna drop, or its effect, or its contribution to other spells and support gems and mods and stuff, which is gonna be an indirect nerf, like they did with other spells and stuff. All right, so we're done. Cool. We got one more. I am done with acceleration. I'm done over here. I found this little beautiful jewel. Look at this, chat. For anybody who doesn't know, it's called Heroic Tragedy. And you get this, these names within this jewel, for anybody who didn't know, by the line of Varana passives in Radius are conquered by the Kalgor Historic. Which what it does is completely changes every single node within the circle. So you guys know that these are usually the critical nodes, the critical cluster. Well, this jewel changes the entire cluster, at least the notables. And now they don't give me the crit and everything because we don't care about those. We do have shock chance instead, which is pretty cool. And this, if you guys know, you know that this is usually acrobatics. So you don't really care about it. So this gives us strength, 1% increase energy shield per 2 strength. That's what it gives us. But yeah, maybe these, we don't really need them. There's a calculator for this jewel to know what it changes to. Where's the calculator? Can you give me the calculator? Because I want to check to see what other things we can invest in. We can buy. Give different outcomes. Yeah. Did you get your screen? I did, Kane, so we're going to open it today. It will always create an item that they can't foresee. Exactly, Felipe. Yeah. And acceptable also. True, Felipe, yeah. Happy Monday. Got to thank you for the Bloods Mage build. Did my T3 Arbiter yesterday. 163k damage with Lightning Spear. Still need some love on the jewels, but man, double LS damage than my Amazon. Let's go. Working hard. Love to hear it, bro. Nice. If you move the jewel to a different node, it does something else. Yeah. We're trying to find it. I saw a person still developing it because he has it for PoE 1. I don't know how far he went for PoE 2. I see. I want to see around the 6,000s. Actually, you know what? We might not need the calculator. Actually, oh no, we do, because we need to buy it anyway. Let me just double check how much it goes for. I might have shot this up by like 1,000 or something. It says 100 to 8K. I don't know if these are the right ones. I mean, block chance, we don't care about it. Yeah. Let me go and check. What is it called? Heroic Tragedy. Hey, Scorp, you did the Ascendancy already? Which Hunter good for this build you're using? Yeah, Francis. Yeah, for sure. Witch Hunter is really good. I think Witch Hunter is probably the second or the third best for this build. Alright, so what do we do here? Verona... Calgore, Verona, and Calgore. There you go. Alright, how many did I finish here? I did. I want to see how many divines I've got. And 57. We should be fine. Should we though? Wait, we need around 6K, I think. 6.3. Let me know if you find anything, Icy, before I purchase anything. I have one with 107. Now, I think I needed somewhere around the 6,000 range. I think. Let me see. 6,000. Something like that, I think. 6342. 6287. Yeah. I think that should be good. It's around 30 divines. Let me try and push this guy down in price. Alright, 20 divines. Let's see if he's gonna agree. Anyway, the point is we got acceleration. Only PoE 1 supported. I see. Well, I'm gonna try it on in POB. I'm gonna try in POB. So, what am I pitching this guy for? 6,000, how much? Is it by 1,000s? Did you guys know? I mean, does it change per 1,000 or is it like a bracket? I mean, if I get 6,200 and 6,300, is it going to be a massive difference? Yes. How are people supposed to know? Don't do the same thing. How are people supposed to know, bro? Okay, so I checked it on my POB. There. These are the ones that I want. It gives intelligence. This one, wait, this one gives critical hit chance plus intelligence. Damage bonus. I am confused as to what's happening here. 6,347. Mine is 105. Yeah, I think that's not gonna do. I'm gonna open another path of building because this is confusing me right now. Well, I put this one in with 6,347. And it changed acrobatics to circular teachings. It says strength's inherent bonus is 1% increased energy shield per 2 strength instead. So now with 7,000 something, 7.7k, I'm getting the same thing. But it's not called circular teachings or whatever. It's something different, but these are completely different. Heart stopping and heartbreaking. So these don't change. These are the standard ones. So what happens if you put that shit in? I don't get it. I don't get it. POB doesn't help. Let me try a max roll. That's the PoE one. Yeah, but that's not going to help me, right? So max roll completely screwed it up. What's happening with max roll? I cannot even target anything. Wow. Max roll is super bugged. Holy shit. Witch Hunter. Bro, look at how... Bro, what is happening? Look at how bugged max roll is. Can you guys even see? You can't. There. I cannot even target... Oh, I target that. Okay. There. I cannot even target this. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. You see? Like, I need to target somewhere here. What is going on? Scratching booty. What's happening, dude? I made the same mistake. Number high as possible, but the difference is in phrases and what it offers. Yeah. 112 should be fine. How do you know it's going to be fine, Miniava? Based on what I need. Sure, you can lend it to me so I can try it out. And let's see. I don't understand what's happening with max roll here. Do they know that this is happening or? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Well then. I don't understand what the difference here is. So these are the same. So nothing changes in POB. Even POB is not updating with it, Jewel. Scorp_last, Miniava. This is so weird. What about mobilytics? Is that scuffed as well? Yo, Heartless. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the 30 bits, man. Welcome. How was your weekend? Really, really good, man. Relaxing. Went to the beach. Got a little bit tanned. Yeah, pretty cool. What about yourself? Hey, Carl David. Hello, hello. Let me see. Can I create a build? Creators, starter builds. No, I want to create my own build planner. Let's see what's happening here. Miniava, stay here. Give me 1 second. Let me just see what's going to happen, okay? Give me 1 second. Let me just try it on, and I'll let you know. But this is with 105. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, so if I take this out, acrobatics is here, and then heart stopping and heartbreaking, which is mine at 7,000. If I put this on, it becomes the same thing that it was. And now this one gives me evasion and fire resistance, cold damage, and dexterity. None of which I need. But yeah, it does change. So how is one going to know what they need? Anyway, thank you for lending me that so we can experiment. It's not what I need though, but thanks. Cool to see. The problem is nothing is working for me to experiment. Is Mobalytics gonna... Does this shit work? Max roll doesn't. Can I target shit? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Mobalytics is working. How do I add... Oh, there you go. All items. Item. What is it called again? Heroic. Tragedy. Yeah. Add. Really? Good morning, Jonah. Welcome in. Guess that's a div dump? Yeah. Look at Mobalytics, bro. How useless can you get? What? Like, it just gives me the base of the jewel. It doesn't even allow me to add anything. Uniques, heroic tragedy. Yeah, I want to add a specific thing. I can't. So this doesn't help. Whoops. Max roll doesn't work at all. I mean, I cannot even target the nodes here. Nothing works here. Hopefully they fix it before 0.3. And then POB doesn't give me the right things either. Like, look at this. I put a 6.3k and it didn't change to anything. That's so weird. I need to find a 6.3 to see what it's going to change. Anyway, that's so weird. I don't know what's happening. Heartstopper, acrobatics, we don't need that. So if I put this in, we get more evasion. We lose life. But I'm pretty sure there's something better here. So weird. How are you going to look it up, Miniava? Tell me how you do it so I can look it up instead. How are you going to look up what they changed to? Let me see. What are we doing here? We could go for this jewel. Actually, I'm going to go for attack speed and dex. Yeah. Okay. So this is the POU one. And then I see saying it's useless, and I can see that it's useless, yeah. It's only POE 1. It doesn't have anything for POE 2. Unfortunate. This is so weird, bro. There's so many numbers. It's like from 100 to 8,000. How does one know what is going to change? That's so dumb. It's crazy, bro. Anyway, what do we have here? Magic pack size, quantity. So it's gamble, I suppose? Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna gamble 50 divines for stupid ass design. I'm good. I mean, bro, how can you make an item like this and not provide people the way to know what they're getting? Especially if it's like so low in change. I'd rather divine that 50 times than buying one. Actually, yeah. We could try that, to be honest, because right now it gives me like whatever. Blank Scythe training. There's literally nothing that tells me anything here. So we could actually do that. Let's try what, excuse me, saying. See if we can get something here. Divining it is worse? What? How? What do you mean? I get to try shit though. Like now I tried the 100 and what was it? 105, and it was bad. 7,730 is bad. How am I gonna try everything from 100 to 8k? You can't. Okay, let me think about this then. So there's no reason in using that if we can't find something good. But I do want to try a 6,300 one. Actually, let me just try it out. Let's see. We've got one divine. Oh, we actually got a 6.1 from the beginning. I wanted to try a 6k one. I just divined it. Let's see. Boom. All right. Get no inherent bonus from intelligence? Oh, that's rough. 1 evasion per 2 intelligence. Bro, I've got like 450. I went up 20% on evasion. And we don't get the mana though. So our mana is dog shit right now. So that's not good. Magnitude of bleeding. Yeah, this is terrible. Holy shit. Next. Oh, 6.3. Let's go. Alright, that's completely different. Gain no inherent bonus from dexterity. Armor per 2 dexterity. Oh my god, it's so bad. Spell damage and skill. That's so bad. The old one. Yeah. Exactly. Could be good for that one, but... Yeah, 710. Mana regen, physical damage. Mana regen, physical damage. Not bad, but this is terrible. Circle teachings. We don't need this. These would be cool. That's 80% extra physical damage, by the way. But the problem is here. We need this to be strength for energy shield. It changes the base effect of the jewel as well. Yeah, not only the numbers. So it went for Medved instead of Verona. That's true, Patrick. Each keystone passive does differently. You have to Google it. Yeah, so trouble, this thing, you just pluck it in and it changes the nodes of whatever is in the circle. By the line of Medved. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. You said Google it. Let's Google it. So let's see. What is it called? Heroic. Verona PoE 2 explained. Timeless Jewel. It says how to get it. It doesn't really tell me what I need to click on or what they each do. Oh, there. Verona is circular teachings. Okay, here's something that I'm confused, and you guys can help me out. So the information online is inaccurate, and I'll tell you why. You see what it says here? Medved, and then it says Verona Olroth. What is that? That's the bracket, the other two that it can hit. So let's say this is Medved, so it's not Verona. Then the internet says something completely different. Can you guys see? Yes, you can. Look at this. Verona is supposed to be circular teachings, which is literally what we need. It causes strength to grant increase energy shield instead of life. That's what we need. Medved should be nightly tenets. Currently, I have the Medved on, and it says circular teachings. How? I don't understand. Is it because I'm divining it? Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not. There you go. It's the same name. Circular teachings. Antonio Flores? Yeah, I see that. I understand that. But again, it's incorrect. This shouldn't be called circular teachings. This is wrong. Wrong name, right bonus. Exactly. Yeah. It can't be like that. Well, yeah. This is what they're saying here, is that Verona gives you circular teachings, Medved gives you nightly tenets, Oroth gives you Black Scythe training. Put the jewel somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, nothing. I don't. It's completely different stuff. Here is where we need it. Anyway, we keep on with the divines and see what's gonna happen. Because let me remind you something. There you go. There's another mistake right here. Nightly tenets is supposed to be the dexterity one, not the intelligence, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there you go. Nightly tenets is dexterity. This one is intelligence, and it says nightly tenets. And if you remember when I showed you the first time, before we divined it, I had the strength one, and it was called Black Scythe training, if you remember. Is there a mobilytic guide for this build? No. No. I haven't done the guide yet. You have the 3, but every keystone offers different benefits. Their different number is nothing important. Wait, the different numbers is nothing important, Antonio. Is that what you're saying? I think it is. I think the numbers change the big nodes here. And I think the name Orloth or Medved or whatever it's called changes this one. 3.9, and we're Verona. There you go. You see? There you go. So this is the correct one. This is Verona, the one that we need, because we need strength to be converted into energy shield, and it should be called circular teachings. And it's called Black Scythe training. I think this is bugged, man. I think it's bugged. Now the problem is, actually this ain't bad. 3.9k, it gives me 40% physical, 20% mana regen. And I think this has to do with the numbers. Indeed, numbers aren't important. Verona gives Black Scythe. I honestly, no offense guys, but I think you're wrong. I think that's the entire sentence is wrong. You're saying numbers are not important and Verona gives Black Scythe. It shouldn't be that way. It says here, Verona gives you circular teachings, which cause strength to grant increased energy shield. Medved gives you nightly tenets, and Orloth is supposed to give you Black Scythe training. Or the web's not correct? Let's see. Let's see what else people are saying here. Let's go to the official database. Is there a way that we can figure this out in here? Yeah, numbers are between 100 and 8K, but I seriously believe that the numbers play a big role in what you're going to get out of the big nodes in your clusters. Because I've used 6 different jewels now, with twice with Verona, twice with Medved, and twice with the other one, and I keep getting different stuff here because the numbers are different. No 2 Veronas are going to give me the same exact nodes here, and that means that the numbers play a role. Okay, there you go. The number is used as a random seed to roll what everything gives. So am I right by assuming that the numbers, based on the numbers, is what we're getting here? Because every single time it's different. I mean, these are not bad. It gives me 40% physical damage, by the way. Skill effect duration. This is not good. This is good. So if we find a way to keep this and make this one physical damage while keeping, I don't know why it's called Black Scythe, but let me see if there's more information here. There you go. Another source. No, I think the game is bugged, guys. Verona gives you circular teachings, not Black Scythe training. So I don't think the web is wrong. I think the game is wrong. There's a bug. You see? Black Scythe is for intelligence. Knightly Tenets is for dexterity. And Circular Teachings is for strength. Just look at the effect. That's what matters. Yeah, but I do want to give them feedback so they can fix it. Because if we just ignore these kind of things, they're never going to fix stuff. So this shouldn't be strength. I'm going to take a picture and send it to them. It's just bugged the name. Yeah, the effect is right. Okay, so now we know the effect that we need. We need to figure out the number so we can get something good here. He has Verona with 112 in it, with training and rest control. Wait, 112 you're saying? I want to see that. Go to max roll, you said. Okay. Let's go to max roll. Look up Amazon Endgame build Galvanic. I guess community. Amazon Endgame. Galvanic. There's no such thing. How do I find it? Hey, we're here. Hey, let's go. 1 rating of 5. Wow. Where is this? From what I know, the number in PoE 2 is still random. The code hasn't been broken like in PoE 1. I see. Risk control. I don't know. Where do you want me to find this, Miniava? What's happening? My man? What is that? What do you mean? Oh, wait, we're second as well. Hey, let's go. 4 ratings. Woohoo. I can't oh, do we have another one? Let's go, man. I can't find the Galvanic Shots one. Somebody apparently here has it. And I want to see the number. Normal build guides. What does normal mean? Team planner? This one? Bro, max roll is completely busted. Yeah, this one does not have the jewel. I don't know what we're looking at here. This is a Galvanic one. Normal. Just send me the link, Miniava. Just send me the link. We're just wasting time. Anyway, we keep hitting. There's still Verona, 2.6k projectile damage. Oh, look at that. 40% projectile damage, bro. That's big for us. But then it's melee hit, so... No, not there. Can you not send it on YouTube? I can't get it here. I cannot copy paste that. Survival plan. Yeah, these are bad. I'm gonna stop divining this. I have a Verona with an energy shield and maximum to resistance. Now I want to see what's available so we can try and get a good one if I'm gonna use that shit. I don't see anyone with galvanic shards here. Build guides, galvanic shards, Amazon build guide. Build guides. Build guides. So you're somewhere here. Oh, this is the normal, you're saying? Amazon Endgame. Galvanic shards. Yeah, this is the same that we saw before. Is this the one? Passives. Oh, he's got like a Hoa. I'm not going to be able to see this. Is my max roll the only one that's broken? Or are you guys unable to target the right things here? Am I the only one that has this? I don't see anything about that, Jewel. Go on passive, go on Hoa. Yeah. Hoa. Okay. And where is he putting it then? Zaza, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My max roll is working just fine. What? Bro, I can't target anything. Is it just mine? What's happening? I did refresh. Let me hard refresh. Okay. So passives. Hoa. No, I can't target anything, guys. On max roll. Look. This is not the right node, you see? It doesn't want me to do anything. Do you happen to have an ad blocker or something like that? No, I'm actually paying these guys so I don't see ads for my videos. As you can see, I'm B tier subscription. So I'm paying them directly to hide the ads. I did try Zaza on POB. Look at my POB. There. I'm putting the Verona one. It changes to the right one. You see? POB has it the correct way. Circular teachings is strength. But then it doesn't change these. So I cannot test anything on POB either. I don't think I have an ad blocker. Yeah, I don't have like an extension or anything. Do I need to delete cookies and stuff? I don't know what I gotta do, but it's not working. Anyway. No. Yeah, I've tried that as well in PoE2 Ninja. Doesn't work. Nobody's showing the right things about the jewel. You're gonna stream it to me while I'm streaming, Miniava? What do you mean? Just take a screenshot and DM it to me on Discord. Just copy paste it into another browser. Why is it so hard? What is happening? It's 2025. Why is it so hard? What's so... Why? Alright, let's try Edge then. 2025 and I'm working with Edge. Yeah, Edge works. Time Lost Diamond. Heroic Tragedy. 112. I found it. Okay. I found it. 112 with Verona. Changes this one to strength. And then this to lightning damage. And 15 strength. Why would you go here though? I can't even go there. I'm not playing up that high. Like this one. But again, 112, I guess. Is it gonna work? Yo, Tabletop, welcome in. So we need to get super specific now. 112 is what we're looking for. How am I gonna find what? There isn't 112. You know what? Forget about it, man. Yeah, it is just circling through here. I'm gonna use these divines and call it a day. Orloth Snow. Verona at 3000. Ignite, attack speed. Yeah, terrible. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip this shitty ass jewel. It's so... I'm sorry, but it's so badly designed. It's insane how badly designed this jewel is. There are 7,900 different combinations. Yeah, and you don't even know a single combination as to what's gonna end up in. So numbers do matter here. They're not random. You do care about numbers. Apparently 112 gives me lightning damage. So, yeah, whatever. Okay. Here's my crossbow for anybody who wanted to see it. Somebody asked in chat to see the crossbow. There it is. You won a 3025. Why? What does that give me? We're 50 off. I mean, each seed has different outcome. So people always look for different seed with outcome that you want or desire. So here's the question. How do people look for the seed? I hate it as well, Zaza. I'm on the same page with you, bro. How I understand what people are doing, but how are people doing it? Dumping 40, 30, 50 divine each time to buy it, check it, not like it, resell it? Is that how it goes? Not in PoE 1, in PoE 2, bro. It exists here as well. So how do people use this here? How do people know? Obviously, we don't have a calculator. So how would I know what's good and what's bad? It's too early? Okay, so if... just keep divining it? Okay, let's spend 50 divines then. On this stupid ass system and see how it goes. I feel so negative right now. It's the first time that I feel like that, but this is such a bad system. It's crazy. It's too early. Okay. For PoE 1, here's another question. For PoE 1, who created the calculator? Is it a player that created the calculator, or is GGG providing you guys the calculator to calculate this BS of a system? Player, of course. Okay. All right, let's divine. 2,613. Is it even worth writing these down? Like, are they gonna fix this in 0.3? I don't think so, right? I don't think they're gonna do that. Anyway, Orloth, 2,600 and what? And 13 gives you Scorched Earth and Fire Dancer. So what do you want me to write? Like, am I gonna be able to find Scorched Earth somewhere in the site, or do I even need to write the effects of each one? Does this, like, for example, exist in the database? So if I go here and write Scorched Earth. Yes, it exists. Bro, these... Wait, hold up. This exists, and it's under the category Timeless Jewel. If there's a number attached to this, we might have had figured it out. Don't waste your divines. Nah, it's good. I don't need the divines for anything. It's just research at this point, Jamie. It's a weight. Yeah. Weight. The weight doesn't help us at all. I just need, like, what's the number? 2,613. Is that what it was? Yeah. 2613. There's nothing like that in here, is there? 2613. No. Fire damage, Scorched Earth, skill icon, passive, Calgore, strength notable. Try it out. I see, let me know. If it's too early, why did they put it in there? No, GGG doesn't care about that, working hard. I mean, they have it in PoE 1 and they never created a system for it, a calculator. Players created a calculator for it. Nice, Antonio. Nice, man. Sounds good. Yeah, okay, we're doing some research here. We're documenting the research as well. So 2613 gives you Scorched Earth and Fire Dancer. Is it not corruptible? I don't know. I don't want to find out because I want to keep using divines here so we can see what it gives you. So this is so far what we have. Orloth at 2613. And I'm writing the names as well because I don't know if they can run on the same number but different line. Oh, yeah, I can. So, yeah, I can. Holy shit. This is going to be a long-ass list, guys. Yeah, we can. But I mean, if 2613 has a pool of 10 nodes, who's guaranteeing you that 105 is going to give me the lightning damage then? Anyway, okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. We're on. I don't know why we're into this. I have no idea why we're into this. But we're in it. And whenever we do the research, we need to make it public as well for people to know. I don't want to gatekeep this BS because it's a shitty ass system. I'm sorry. I'm not this negative. I'm not this toxic usually, but this is just dumb, in my opinion. It's crazy. It's an amazing, amazing idea. Insanely poor execution. Yo, Mr. Happy, welcome back with the food. What is the weight of Fire Dancer? Maybe that's the combined weight. Okay, let me check. Fire Dancer. Is that the name? Oh, beautiful. We're not even going to be able to find it. Oh, it's together. Okay. Fire Dancer. There it is. No, yeah. The weight is 1,000. It's the same weight as the other one. Sinister. Yo, welcome in, man. What we're doing is we found this this jewel called Heroic Tragedy, right? So it says that we figured out that there are 3 outcomes to this jewel. It's Orloth, Verona, and what was the other one? Medved, or whatever it's called. Yeah, exactly. Weight is just how lightly it's going to roll. So these 3. And what happens with these 3 is whenever you put them around a big-ass node, it changes it to something different. So now what we're trying to figure out is the numbers. Each number from 100 to 8,000 gives you different kind of stuff here. They change everything, which is a very cool thing. Very cool idea, but there's absolutely no way for you to know what each number does. And according to people, it depends on the numbers. Like if this was 2,619, this could have been different. It's insane. Anyway, this is what we're doing real quick because we have no life. What is this called? Heroic Tragedy Timeless Jewel. There are calculators for it. Yeah, well, we don't have calculators, and we need to start from somewhere in PoE2, unfortunately. Yeah, so we have Orloth, Verona, and Medved, if I'm not mistaken. 2,613. I have no idea how we're going to do this. Actually, I know how I'm going to do it. Wait. So if I do this and put Verona somewhere here. And put the other one, Medved, somewhere down here. And we do 2,613. We'll fix that later. Okay, so this shit, I'm going to write it here so I'm not in your face. It gives Scorched Earth. Oh my god. I'm just going to do 3 at a time. There's no chance of me doing 7 at a time. That's 110% me. Exactly, working hard. Yeah. What is the best character to Galvanic Shards build? I think Deadeye and then this one. I'm just going for the Witch Hunter because I don't want to play another Deadeye in this league. You know how they get the calculators? People like Scorpius doing the documentation unless someone cracked the executable. Yeah. PO1 had a player made tool for the jewels, right? They do, yeah. So the name are correlated to the keystone node. Yeah, but even in the game here, Happy, what we noticed is that it's bugged. Like, these are not the correct names for the effect. You understand what I mean? Like, intelligence shouldn't be nightly tenets. It should be something else. Let me see. POB has it correctly. Yeah, so circular teachings is strength. This should be dexterity, and then the other one should be the intelligence. Anyway, that's 2613. Let's go. 276 now. What is this? Orloth again. One second. We found it before. Where was it? Yeah, there you go. These are the correct names, bro. There it is. Orloth should give you Black Scythe training, which is intelligence. Medved should give you knightly tenets, which is dexterity. Verona should give you circular teachings, which is strength. Every single website says these names. POB says these names. The game says different stuff. Intelligence is knightly tenets, whereas here it's Black Scythe training. So something is wrong. It's either the name is wrong. Exactly. The effect is correct. The name is wrong. Exactly my point. And we need to share this with GG so they can fix it because it's confusing as hell. Do you think the GG even knows? I don't know if people care enough to report it. So we will. I don't know how, but we will. Anyway, what's the screenshot that I took before? Hello there, Klima. Welcome in. And Achilles, welcome in. Hello. Let me see. I took a picture of what? What is this? Black Scythe training. And yeah, exactly. There you go. So these are exactly the opposites. This effect, the strength, should be called knightly tenets. The intelligence should be called Black Scythe training. There you go. So we're going to take a screenshot of this as well. There you go. How you doing, Achilles? Okay, so this is Excel number 276. 276, and it gives what? Scorched Earth again. Ho ho. But it's a completely different second and third one. Druidic Alliance times 2. Exactly, Karox. Exactly. So this gives Scorched Earth. What else? Sudden Hail. And then Druidic Alliance. And what else? Storm-tossed Voyager. What am I even listening to? Okay. We have a fourth one here. War Tactics. Okay. That's Orloth as well. How you doing? I'm really good, Klima. You? That build, that jewel can make a lot of builds. Yep, true. My point earlier was that by knowing the name of the jewel, you know the keystone. Oh, yeah, 100%. I'm with you on that one, Happy. Yep. I understand that. Orloth, We need Verona. Verona is the one with the strength that converts it to intelligence, to energy shield. Yeah, I 100%. But the problem that I'm having with this system is that the numbers are insanely distant with what they give, and what they give is super valuable. So it's a shame that we don't know what we're doing. Isn't the area near the crit stuff with spell damage, physical, etc. more notables? Which area? Here we've got 4 that we can target. I don't think we have anything like this to hit. Here? Yeah, probably, but I can't go there. I don't know how many it's gonna hit here. And POB doesn't really help. POB doesn't show you anything. And I have proof of that. There you go. We added this in POB, and it doesn't really give you anything. I mean, we can change a few refund and go there. We need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could do that. Give me a second. I'm going to do it. It's okay. Let's refund these 1, 2, 3. I need to path over here anyway. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them now. 9. Okay. So is it 2, 7, 6? Rest control. Wait, these are almost duplicated. What? Bro, they give completely different things. What? They give completely different things. Where's Scorched Earth? Different positions give different outcomes. So you can check every slot on the tree. Wow. That's insane. Same with your blood mage, then you will see different outcome. Sacrifice one of your 15 characters and take all jewel notes. Oh, I don't care doing that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, for sure. The problem is that I cannot do everything. Like, I can't test these and then write them one by one. You know what I mean? No 2 heroic tragedy jewels, says Antonio, will be similar even if you slot them in the same socket. For example, if you slot in a jewel with 100 deeds and replace it with one that has 101, you will be here all day. Yeah. I know, this is insane, but I'm so hooked on this. I want to figure it out. I want to, like, 276 is not bad for us because rest control is literally what we're chasing. But the problem is that it's not a Verona, it's Orloth. Whole week, all day. Yeah, all day for a week, maybe. If I had assistance of somebody doing the Exile, then that would be easier. But yeah, look at this, bro. Look at that. Look at this, chat. So if you invest in this alone, you get 40% physical here, another 40% physical here. Then you have 40, 80, 120% lightning damage from these 3 nodes alone. Oh, and there's more down here. Damn. Yeah, this is crazy. One, two, three, four. Yeah, you're gonna need to go into like small notables that you don't really care about just to get that number. So I don't know if it's worth. But yeah, the possibilities are endless, man. This is not worth for me to do it now on stream, especially on my own. Like here, it's completely different. That's the crazy part. It's so random. Is there a chance that every single time I apply it, it rolls to change them, or are these the same? Sudden Hail, Scorched, and Druidic. No, okay. So this one here is set to these 3, and everything else here. If I put it here, they're the same for the same seed, but there aren't, Ilindur, because if I put the same seed over here, I'm getting things like Scorched Earth and Sudden Hail and Druidic Alliance, but if I put it all the way over here, you don't get any of those 3. You get brand new things like Rest Control and War Tactics and Forceful Energies. What? Bro, what is going on? Yeah, but how many possibilities are there? So if I... Wait. Hold up. Maybe it's a pool of 10. How about that? Maybe it's a pool of 10, and you just get them on repeat. So, War Tactics, War of Attrition... Yeah, okay. One second. We're getting somewhere. Wait. There is a pattern. So, 276 runs on Scorched Earth, Sudden Hail, Druidic Alliance, Storm-Tossed Voyager, War Tactics, Force of Will... I want to see if there's a pattern between them, like there's only 10. Runic, Tattoos, Mercenaries Lot, holy shit. Steel Bastion. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 so far. Fight as one. Fire Dancer? Scorched Earth, Druidic Alliance, we have those. Fight as one, we have those. Mercenary Lot, Steel Bastion, Furs and Leather, that's a new one. And Leather. Winter Forest, that's a new one. One for the road. Yeah, there's like a shit ton of them, bro. It's not a pool of 10. So okay, I've covered all of these. There's one here that I didn't put, the lightning one. Rest Control, I think it was called. Rest Control. This is insane. War Tactics, Winter Forest, Corrupted Vision. There's a new one. Druidic Alliance, that's the same. War Tactics is the same. Natural Energies is new. War Tactics, Druidic Training, Natural Energies. Yeah, okay, we're getting into a circle now. So how many are these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 so far. That is so much for my brain. Those are the good jewels, yeah. If it was me writing it there, it wouldn't be. I'd just add the seed number on the jewel to the XY chords of the nodes from the whole list. I don't know how to do it, but so far we've seen 17 or 18 different ones with this one number, seed, or whatever you want to call it. And I didn't even use it on... Like, imagine if you put it all the way over here. Maybe these are going to change to completely different stuff. And to be completely honest, even if I do this entire Excel sheet, by the way, look at this. If I do this for every single seed or number or whatever and just put everything in, that's, if you think about it, that's not going to help anyone. Because people don't know what Steel Bastion does or runic tattoos. The hell are these things? They're just words. Like, who's going to know that? Where is it even? Oh, there. Rest control is for lightning damage. This is the one that we need. How are we going to know that? 7,900 possible combinations. Yeah. So. Yeah, that's insane. It's not the seed that has these 17 mods, it's the Orloff. So what's the point of the seed then? I don't get it. No, Ghost, you can't. They come from the jewel. What's the point of the number there? Happy. So Orloff is the one that has all of these nodes. Doesn't that mean that POE database should have all of it? The seed is where the mods are. So what you're saying is that Orloth, for example, I'm just giving an example, just bear with me, just so I can see if I understand the logic. Orloth, let's say, hypothetically speaking, has 50 nodes under its name as a pool. Those 50 nodes are split into, let's say, 5 different groups. Each group represents a number. 1 to 50 is group 1, 51 to 99 is group 2, and it goes on and on. Is that how it goes? Is that how it is? So let's say seed 250 to 276 is going to roll, I don't know, 10 out of the, or 20 out of the 50 nodes in the pool. But in different spots. I need some water or my brain is going to be cooked. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. All right, we've got 4,101 now. Let me just double check. It's Verona. It's the one that we care about. Oh, they're the same. Sensible precaution. We don't know about this one. Orloth has a group of mods. The seed determine where and how many of those mods appear in the different locations. Right. I don't even think this is worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I think this is insane. This is crazy stuff, man. Yo, Hated Greatness, what's up, man? Wow. Why did I discover this jewel? Why? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I need these. The planner on max roll seems to be working with a jewel. It doesn't work for me for some reason. It's a huge struggle. No. There's no reason for us to stress, man. I'm pretty sure somebody else that knows more is gonna know how to deal with this. It's too much for us to get this project done and stress about it. I just wanted to bring the attention to this jewel. It's insanely deep. And we definitely need a calculator or something. I don't think I'm going to use it anymore. I don't even know if I'm going to need these mods right now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to keep the Excel here in case. Let me see. Where's my build now? Where was I checking this things here? Actually, you know what? Just keep it there for now. I'll make changes later. Got my 4th Mjolnir for my quad hammer warrior. Nice. My monk and merc are kind of coming online too. Nice. Hated. Nice. Exciting. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. That's a problem now. Now that we're not using the jewel, we've dropped significantly on the in the shield department. And I don't know how we can fix that. Because we had that hitting this, which means that we don't really need it right now. None of these we need. So let me just double check my POB, see what I could do. Hello, Glitched. Welcome in. I'm really curious why my max roll doesn't work properly. I don't know what it is. Is it cookies? Somebody said something about ad blockers. For anybody just tuning in, let me just show you my issue and maybe you guys know. Like, I cannot hover over stuff. You see, this is wrong. Like, my mouse is all the way here and it hovers over the jewel. Maybe try a different browser. I did, and it works. I don't want to use Microsoft Edge or any other browser. I'm using Google Chrome. I want it to work on Google Chrome. I need it to be fixed for the browser that I'm using. Does anybody know a fix? Boston, welcome in. I tried the other browser. It works perfectly fine. So it's something with Google Chrome. And I don't have an ad blocker. I'm paying the guys €3 or whatever it is per month. So I don't see ads. Because I'm recording videos and I don't want ads running on my videos. But whenever I hover, it doesn't show me anything. Ad blocker is free. I know. I tried a free version of an ad blocker, but I'm having issues with YouTube whenever I'm using an extension of an ad blocker. And the only site that I ever have issues with ads is this one. So I'm just paying the guys and supporting them. It's fine. I don't care about the €3. Yeah, the mouse is not mousing exactly, and I cannot do anything. Like nothing's happening. You see? Like I can click here for days, and it's never gonna show me the node. Like a baby figuring out what's what, but no mom or dad. Yeah, true. Anyway, I'll figure it out off stream. Doesn't seem that anybody knows. Let me see. What do we have here? Anyway. Shield is low, so... Two, four, five, six. If I take away these nodes and these two, it's only weapon set 1 stuff. Welcome in, Turbo. We were talking about the against nothing Corona, what is it called, Verona and all that stuff with the song deeds, beads, whatever they're called, with the numbers, type jewel. But that's the weirdest one. Yeah, it is, for sure. I need to figure out now, the thing that I'm struggling now is to figure out how to get back my energy shield. Because without this, the Heroic Tragedy... Oh, that's its name, Heroic Tragedy. So there, we've got 1.2k energy shield with this, because of this one. But then these are very bad, so I cannot keep them in. Yeah, these are bad. We could just keep hitting this, I guess. Yeah, this is not worth. Is 100% not worth. Two, four, five, six. So if I take away these 6, actually let me just take them away and see how we can recover. I don't need these since I'm not going to use that. I'm going to skip on this one too. I can keep those. Let me just double check my POB. Yeah, I can keep those up until that point. I don't need crit with this build. Have 8. 7 of which are weapon set 1. Which means that we can literally get these. So 1, 2, 3 here, or maybe this. Attack speed. Okay, I can take away this and go for weapon set 1. This is weapon set 1. This could be weapon set 1 as well. Let's just use that for now. So weapon set 1 here. Weapon set 1 here. Yo, found that. What's up? Welcome in. 96 with 2 character. Don't use them. Oh, I'm not using them for leveling. I just wanted to experiment with them, man. We've got 7 and 1 more for weapon set 1. Let me think where we could go. No. Actually, I can get this done. Yep, I'm gonna do that. Let's refund this one. Put the last one in here. And now we have 8 to spare. Okay, so with this 8, and we're currently level 87, so 3 more levels is pretty easy. We could go like this. Is that what I did? Yeah, that's what I am supposed to go. Extra damage as lightning. There's 2 more in here. Then we can go for these 3 for energy shield. And that's going to get us to 900. How do we go for more? We can't. I think this is fine. These are going to help me map a little bit quicker. I don't think I need step like a mist. Do I? Yeah, I don't think I need it. But since I'm this close, I might as well just get it. But this is the best I can do with energy shield for now. One energy shield on the helmet. What do we have? Only energy shield. This could be a decent node, by the way. Subterfuge mask as well. Yeah, not bad. Spectral ward is a little bit too far. Dampening shield is a little bit too far. Melding is a little bit too far. Energy shield. Let me see, what else? Apart from these don't increase anything. Apart from the small ones. These give you more. Yeah, these are a little bit too far. Actually, what if I go insightfulness for melding? Actually, melding could be something. And if I go normal points 1, 2, and then get the weapon set 2 in here, and then be able to proceed over here. So I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8 points just to get melding. 8 to get melding, which means that I'm not gonna go for mindful awareness. All right, I need to record this, otherwise I'm not gonna know what's happening. Let me see, where's my build? Give me 1 second. Not authorized again. Let me just authorize my POB. How much DPS is in your crossbow? Here's my crossbow, brother. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It's something. What's your opinion about Path of Building? Oh, it's really good, man. You need to know how to use it for sure. It's really, really good. When is unpacking? We could do unpacking whatever you guys want. I've got it right here. Listen. There you go. That's the monitor right there. It's sealed. I haven't touched it. It's unbearable doing anything like that on the phone. He said it works in another browser, but he wants it to work in Chrome. Exactly. Yeah. I need to figure out how to make it work in on Chrome. I don't want to use any other browser. That's not the point. I really need your help. Where can I find your mercenary build? I'm struggling a lot with the game. You can find it anywhere, Dan. And to be completely honest, I'm not ready to give you the build because it's not ready yet. because even if you try this one, you might struggle. I'm still struggling, as you can see, doing different stuff. Do it. We need to save your eyes and more fun. Very true. But the thing is, I don't know, chat. If we unbox the brand new monitor, how am I going to install it while we're streaming? It's going to be very tough for me to do it. It's going to be very tough. Scorp last. There it is. Okay. So let me just import this and try everything that I'm trying to do right now on POB first. This is where POB truly shines. You experiment shit in there so you can see if it's better. And hello, Mr. McRoy. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, at some point we're going to do it. At some point we're going to do it very, very soon. Here it is. Let me just show it to you. One sec. Look at this. It's so much heavier than it looks. There it is. The big boy. We're gonna unpack it very soon, okay? Yeah. How big it is, hertz-wise? I don't remember, chat. Do you guys remember? It doesn't say, but I think it was like 170 something. No, it wasn't 144. It was 170 something. I don't know the right numbers. And it's 27 inch. Welcome back, Mr. Kainza. All right, so 1 second. I think I'm done here. Yeah, there it is. All right, POB is set. And it didn't record the full thing for some reason. Where are we? Here, that's correct, that's correct. Okay, good. So, if I want to take these out, we're level 87. 79 now. Okay, good. I'll take that away. And we're going to grab these. Why strength? There, okay, good. So there, these two, that's gonna be at 80. And then we're gonna go for the weapon set 2. Oh, you guys can't see that. My bad. There it is. Okay, sorry. Scorp, please help a poor guy with your mercenary build gear. Where can I find them? Brother, I just answered to you. The build is not ready. Even if I give it to you, it might not work. As you can see, I'm still theory crafting. So by giving you a scuffed build, I'm not going to do you good. You're going to come back and say, hey, bro, you gave me a broken build. We don't want that, right? So you got to be patient, man. So if we go all the way here and we'll get melding is going to be a big deal. What? Oh, wait, nope. Shit, my bad. Okay. And, okay, yeah, the green ones are not supposed to be here. This needs to be a normal one. Like this. And then the green one is going to be these right here. That means we're going to need 2 more, which is okay. And then we go over here. Like this. And we grab melding. That's going to be 86. 86. That's fine. And then we're going to work on these for the leveling. I think I'm going to try that, chat. Let's see how much energy shield we're going to get to. Is this an upgrade for you? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Critical damage bonus is decent. I don't think we care about crit that much. +1 on the leveling projectiles is not bad. But look at the physical damage of that one and look at mine. Mine is at like 200 to 568. So I'm going to miss out on a lot of physical and attack speed. Anyway, let me see this. So take that away. Refund all of these. And I'm gonna go back on mindful awareness, maybe? Increased chance to shock. Do we care about shock chance? Let me see what I could do with these. But thank you very much, Lunever. Thank you. Intelligence, intelligence here. There. Weapon set 2 goes into here. We've got 2 more, as predicted. And then we need 2, 4, 6 more. So that's gonna be... Yeah, we've got them. We need to take back everything from here. Okay. Let me see. Shock chance is good because of the extra damage. Yeah, but... You know what I'm thinking, bro? Is that I'm not gonna deal any damage if I'm dying all the time. So I first need to secure my defensives. And then, you know, intelligence, 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 boom, boom, and boom. There's melding. And now we're at 1.1, which is still bad, by the way. It's still bad. Oh, Lord. What do you need on the crossbow? These flat physical, increased physical, attack speed, +7 of levels on projectile skills, and 1 or 2 extra stuff that can help. Yeah, those are really good crossbows, Bodin, but unfortunately it's not going to do me any, not any good, but it's not BIS. Like having a lot of accuracy and critical damage bonus. It's mostly we're looking for attack speed, heavy physical, and levels of projectiles here. As well as like some accuracy is decent, but not the prime mod. You know what I mean? Let me see. What else can we do here? This is pretty bad, but we doubled it. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. I don't know if that's worth. We need to play with it and see. This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna keep it as I had it. I just wanted to experiment with melding to see how far it's gonna get me. I want to see how squishy we're gonna be before I do any big ass changes here. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do weapon set 2 as it was, intelligence on these 2, and getting all of these, and that's gonna get it down to 0. There you go. And then with the 9 actual points, so we're gonna get shock chance, 5% increased lightning damage, and 30% more shock, like we had it before. We're gonna get flow state for mana regen and skill speed. Flow like water with attack and cast speed, and dexterity, and intelligence. Attributes are really, really important for us here. And then, instead of having 656, we need to invest into mindful awareness. And maybe this to get us up to 971. I mean, going all the way over here for melding only gives us 150 energy shield more, and we lose all of these. So I don't think it's worth it for now. So I think I'm going to keep it as it is. Let's go and do a map, because we've been sitting in the hideout for quite a bit. And I'm going to need to, with the remaining divines that I have, that I didn't waste on this jewel, we need to go and find a new jewel. I certainly, I know that the best one would be like a time lost, but obviously I don't have the divines for that. So, experience, what do we have here? Temporal Chains, Ignited Grounds. We can try something harder to see how it works. Oh, are we still in here? I was the one with the crossbow. You can whittle it and try to make it better if you want. It is just collecting dust on the stash. Oh, it's all good, Wraith. Don't worry about it. I have a decent crossbow. What's up, Kainza? I'm waiting. I want to give you something. Okay, I'm coming back. If you're about to give me what you're about to give me, I need to give you back something in return, bro. I don't want to get flagged or something. Doop, 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 doop. Pop, pop, pop. Yep. I gotta give you this. There you go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. How's PoE1 treating you, by the way, man? Alright, let's see how squishy we are. Go buy what you need. Hey, let's go. Slowly getting there. Nice. Are you enjoying it still? Alright, damage is there, chat. 100% the damage is there. This is a decent map. It's not very easy, it's not very hard. We've got a breach and we've got a boss as well. I'm worried about that energy shield. Evasion is at 46%. Life is under 2k, which is all 3 points are a little bit on the lower end that I would like them to. Yeah, that hit was like dangerous. Can I tell you something? I've now gotten used to click and move and struggle in PoE2 with WASD. Yeah, I know. My first days back to PoE2, I was clicking all the time. Yeah. Don't remind me. Oh yeah, Happy and Icy are gonna have a very weird first couple of days back in PoE2. I assure you that. Oh, this is the boss. 1 second, let me just defeat this one. I think we're doing conductivity. We're applying the mark. We're hitting them with this. And... oh my god. Did you see? Do you see what I mean? Yeah. Defensively, it's a struggle. Oh. I gotta figure this shit out. Give me a second. I saw your message, Leon. Give me a second. I need to do the boss. Regalia, Kainza. There you go. The damage is there. It's just not getting hit. There you go, that was pretty easy. Why did it reset the map? Oh, because I died. Okay. Just don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have a question. In your video, Ultimate Ranger leveling build, fastest Deadeye build for PoE 2, still playable, or would you say it's outdated because it's 4 months old? It's still playable, and I do have some updated videos, Leon, that you can go and check. Some of them with a Deadeye, some of them with an Amazon. It's very, very similar. You could definitely do it. Would hit you most of the time. Yeah, true. Just don't get hit. Yeah. Corrupt the level 20 skills to get level 21 for more damage. True, Antonio. We need to do that as well. I'm on 70 evasion, but only 23 energy shield. Well, you gotta drop your evasion on the gear and go full energy shield then, Miniava. That's what you gotta do. Alright, let's keep going here. Val Foundry. Let's do this and see how it's gonna go. I have an old hardcore SSF character with level 30 and don't want to lose him. I see. Yeah, good luck. It should work. It's a very strong build. No worries, man. Alright, this is going to be a tougher map. So I don't know what to expect here. Also, why do I have shaders? Yeah, damage is satisfying. Damage is satisfying, defensive isn't. And I don't like that. Like, I prefer sacrificing some damage for defensives. Gotta fix it. T-Leaf, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, man. Welcome in. Why not go pure evasion? Because pure evasion is not that good, bro. I've tried it on like 6-7 different builds. Energy shield is just superior in every way for defensives. The best possible builds that I've ever done have always been a mixture between evasion and energy shield. Every single one of them. As Miniava said, they have like over 70% evasion and no energy shield and they're struggling. And going 100% evasion with like acrobatics and everything is not even worth it. Exactly, exactly, Bowden. Balance is the best way to go about it. Yes, Black Onyx doing good. Doing good, doing good. I have like 2k energy shield, 67% evasion. Nice. Yep, that's a decent balance right there. Personally, I would have probably dropped a little bit of evasion, a little bit more than that. and try and get energy shield to like 3k, but that's just me. You know why? AoE, yeah, evasion doesn't work on AoE damage. So it doesn't matter if you have like 70%, 80%, 90% or whatever. You're still gonna die. Because I'm still dying on juice maps. Yeah. Well, you definitely need to make sure that your resistances are all capped. For sure. That's number one. Number two is, you already done it, is to have a good balance between everything, but I don't know how much your health is. Because health plays a role as well. If you're CI or not CI, and if you have any leeching or eternal youth for the energy shield. Those things play a huge ass role when it comes to defensives at the moment. Oh, me too, Sinister. Me too, bro. I'm super tired of glass cannon builds. Yeah. It is tiring. They're fun because they're agile and pack a lot of damage, but yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're super fun, but if every single build that you do is almost all of them are like glass cannons and you need to put extra effort to balance things out, it gets a little bit tiring. Bring more defensive charms and fix up the armor, yeah. Which regalia are you wearing? The attributes, chaos resistance, elemental resistance one. I think warrior builds are the coolest so far. I think I'm gonna partly agree with that. Yeah, I really liked the resonating shield warrior. All right, Icy. I don't know how long you're gonna be out for, but I don't know when. But soon we're gonna do the unboxing thingy. Okay, so we are kind of squishy. I don't see what else we can improve here. Apart from another jewel, but that's going to be mostly damage. Time loss jewel, I guess. So what do we have right now? 100. Okay, so Dawn of the Hunt. Against the darkness it was, and one of the things that I need for sure is intelligence, and then the other one is lightning, but this is going to be like crazy amount. My guess is over 180 divines. That's my guess. 240 minimum. Okay then. Is it corrupted? Non-corrupted ones. Easy buy. Yeah. My witch with minion is super tanky. She has 2.3 life, 7.3 ES, and she can stand in everything. Yeah, but how's your damage though? Well, I'm asking, I can lend you my chest, but it's a triple res, full ES chest. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good with the regalia. Thank you, though. When unbox? Very soon. Like in a couple of minutes, we're going to do it. I just want to get these, run another map, and then we're going to do the unboxing. I'm going to do it a little bit earlier, just in case we decide to actually mount it on the spot. But I think it's going to be very hard for me to install it now. I think I'm just going to do unboxing and then When I finish the stream, I'm gonna fix everything. Okay, so another thing that we can do is go for dexterity maybe. This is gonna be cheaper. 40 divine maybe, 30. Oh, 10 even. No, never mind. It's gonna be more, yeah. I think this is worth. Because intelligence gives me mana. I don't care about the mana. Intelligence gives me damage, and dexterity gives me attack speed, like a lot of attack speed. So I reload a lot quicker, because I also have Falcon technique as well. Almost done with a poison build. Nice. How does it feel? Alright, so if I switch off intelligence and just go for extra lightning damage, what's the price here? 10 divine. Okay, I'm gonna put a 3% as a minimum standard. And if I put something like divine 100 max, what are the results that we're getting here? Fire and lightning. 3% increased strength. Didn't expect it to be top tier, but nice to play with. The modes melt and burn one after another. Nice. Sounds like a cool build. I have the same opinion about this build as well. I didn't expect it to be insane, but it's pretty good. So, if we go with 3 strength, it doesn't help us. Apart from... maybe we go back to the heroic tragedy thing. I want to try it, man. I really, really want to try this. I really, really want to try that. We are indeed, Snack. Yep, we are indeed. We're still, and we're going to be here until August. So the one that worked is 6347. So here's a question to anybody who knows. Maybe the Happy still here, or anybody knows. If I want this specific number, do I need to find that specific number as Verona? That's the question here. So I know what I'm looking for. Some dopamine. I get you, Snack. Yeah. The exact same. Right. So 6347. I want to experiment, okay? I'm not saying it's the best one. I'm not saying it's whatever. I want to experiment because we might be able to cook something. Heroic tragedy with Verona. 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 How do you spell that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Never used the jewel yet. No idea how it works. Oh, it's very simple. It just has like 7,900 variations, bro. Don't worry about it. We started an Excel sheet and we quit halfway through. Yeah. But no, the gist of it, just so you have an idea, is there's 3 types. It's Verona, Orloth, and Medved. You can see the names over here. I don't know why the third one isn't there. And whenever you put it, it changes one of the big ones, like acrobatics is going to change to something that has to do with intelligence or dexterity or strength. Each of those 3 with the attributes that I just named are under each of these names. So Verona is the strength one. The Orloth, I don't remember. It's either intelligent or dex, whatever the case is. But yeah. 100 divine? You're kidding. Do I do it for the sake of trying and experimenting? I'm gonna try and drop this guy. I'm gonna go for 60 divine. Where can I know what are the possibilities? Oh, I didn't finish yet, bro. That's not it. The what you're gonna get based on the name is very clear. Like it's very, very clear. Like if I put this here as Vorana, this is gonna change to, as you can see, to the strength one. Don't pay attention to the title. It's wrong. It's a bug in the game. But Vorana gives you the strength, then Orloth gives you the intelligence, for example, and the other one gives you the dexterity. The effed up part about this is the numbers here, because it's from 100 to 8,000. Each number that you get from the jewel is going to give you different kind of nodes. You realize how the critical cluster now is no longer a critical cluster? Any big notable has completely changed because of the number here and the Verona one. Now, if I put this jewel here, for example, these notables are going to change to different things than these things. And how you plan with that, you don't. You don't. You do not plan for it. There's no way to know. It's just experimenting. If it wasn't listed 2 days ago, I'd say stream snipe, exact jewel costing exact amount of divines available. Very true, by the way. He's not answering. He doesn't want to entertain the idea of giving me 40 divines discount. What do you say? It changes all of the big ones that are within the circle, correct, Artie? The vision of the game, yeah, feels like I don't know. They have it in PoE 1 apparently, but some kind of a player made a calculator for this, so hoping somebody's gonna do one for PoE 2. But it's pretty good notables that you get from this shit. That's why I want to try it. And apparently the one that I'm looking for is 6347. Divine the number. So we tried doing that. It's too random, bro. It's extremely random because it doesn't only change the numbers, it changes the name here as well. But I spend like 15 divines just so we can experiment with it. Yep. Every time you divine is going to change the number, and depending on which slot you're going to put it, if you put it here, it's going to be different. If you put it here, it's going to be different. If you put it here, it's going to be different, etc., etc. So. Oh, it just adds it, didn't replace it. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so that's not available. Or he doesn't want to talk. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to send him a normal message. Let's see if he replies. Oh, yeah, he did. Let me ask him now. Whoops. You okay with 70D? Okay, we managed to get it for 70Ds, guys. Let's see. 30 divines discount is not bad. It is what it is. Whatever. I mean, I'm 100% sure. I'm just saying it loud and clear. I'm 100% sure that I'm a dumbass for doing this. But it's just for experimentation purposes to see what we're going to get out of it. 5, 6, 7. And it's Verona. Okay, there you go. Cool. So if you're lucky... No. We tried. We calculated over on POB. To see. So I did like multiple different numbers here on my previous one. Let's see here. Yes, dude. Let's freaking go, man. 80% lightning damage and 30 on strength. This is it. This is the right number. It's not luck. For this is the right number. So if I put it somewhere else, let's go over here and put this here. We need that calculator. This is going to be insane for builds. You see, it's bad. For here, it's terrible. Yeah, because for my build, I don't care about crit. So 100% it's good. So this, look here. Winter's Forest. I don't care about this. Cold damage. I don't care about... Actually, I do. It's a pretty decent one. 40% physical damage, not bad. Projectile damage, not bad. These are bad. Reverse engineering. Yeah, exactly. Let's go and experiment over here as well. 6347. Projectile damage. You see, none of them give me lightning. None of them give me... Oh, this one does. And this one does. You see? But again, they're very placed... They're randomly placed around. So hard to get them. Increase armor when surrounded. I need to get 3 points of this shit so I can get this one. Whereas if I go for the crit cluster... If I go to the crit cluster, then we just need to invest in these 3 and we can get these 2. Alright, I need to think on how we're going to do that. This is how I did it in my POB. So I have it as weapon set 1. Which means... that I don't have these in weapon set 1. Okay, let me see how I can get them. The good thing is that you do all this work and GG can still change it drastically. Yeah, true. But it is what it is. It's part of the league, I guess, Sinister. But I really hope that they do a good change if they drastically change anything. And also, I hope that they're watching to see the struggles of this system, because it's really a struggle, and I'm not saying that lightly. I mean, it's a pretty cool system. I really like the idea behind it. It's just that the way that it's introduced is very poor in my eyes. Okay, so look at this now. We're going to refund all of our energy shield stuff. I'm going to take away all of these, apart from the shock and the damage. Actually, no, I'm going to take away the shock and the damage because we have enough damage. We have 9 points now. We put this, and watch my energy shield. Okay, look at this. This is the cool part about it. Look at the energy shield. It's very low, right? 656 is our energy shield. Because this changes acrobatics, this is where acrobatics used to be. Now it became, that's the wrong title, something training, it's called. There's a bug in the game, GGG, please fix it. But every strength, it doesn't give me life anymore. It gives me 1% energy shield. So we click on this, and our energy shield doubles because of the strength that we have. So the more strength we have, the more energy shield it gives us. Pretty cool shit here. So then we go for 2, 4, 5. Is that right? Is that what I did in POB? Yes, I did. Okay. So we get both of these. That's 80% more lightning damage and 30 to strength, which means even more energy shield. There you go. 1.3. Let's go. Nice. We have one more on weapon set 1, which let me think. Maybe we get deft recovery instead of this here. Yeah, I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna put it as a normal node here. Complete the star. And then with these two, either going for deft or I'm gonna grab something else. Let me think. The only reason I would go for deft here is if I can get like a time lost that can benefit on the notables, but I don't have the funds to do that now, and I don't think it's gonna be a big ass deal. Do I even have like anything? Nah, I'm all good. All good, Achilles. All good, brother. Thank you, though. Where did they go to? I'm recording some footages, man. I had to use them. This jewel is insane, but needs so much more guidance to be usable for more than 1% of players. I agree. That's what I meant. That it's very badly designed and introduced. Now corrupted. I'm joking. Good morning, Celestina. Welcome in. Spinning, I see. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Eric, how you doing? I seen your last video with fresh clip. If you go to the info on the skill and go to ammunition tab, it will show you how many bolts are loaded per clip. Okay. I see. Sure, Artie. Yep. You can come and get it so you can try it out. Okay, so we put these in for attack speed and more damage. Do I have more? Yes, I do. One more here. Okay. We need to figure out what we're going to do with the time lost over this side. I can also invest for a megalomaniac, but it is what it is. Okay, so weapon set 1. We can go for a few more things, but we've got 7 of them, so we're going to go for maiming, right? Yes. And then we're going to go for this one up here. There we go. Now, I don't really know if I actually need all of these green ones for weapon set 2. Magnitude of shock you inflict, I suppose it helps with the damage. So I'm going to keep it in for now. Increases chance of shock. This has to be a normal one. Okay, whatever. Let's just hit it like this. I think this is fine. This is fine. Let's go and try it out. To boost more of your attributes? You could. Yeah, you could. But I think Astramentus is not going to work 100% perfectly with this build because I do need... I've got 3 levels to projectiles. I've got 15 all attributes. I've got elemental resistance on this one. Maybe. I'll think about Astramentus. It could work, actually. Yeah, it could work. But yeah, I'll think about it. And I'll compare and test and everything. But then it becomes too unique heavy. You know what I mean? Anyway, we'll see. Let's see how we go there. We need 1 more level. I've got weapon set 1 still uncovered. I think I'm going to go for these. For now, just so we don't get stunned. 20% if we haven't stunned. And recovery. Okay, sure. Let's go with these 2. Oh, we crashed the game. That's how good... That's how good it is. It didn't even let me try it. I think this is just preparation for how launch is going to be, by the way. Oh, we killed him as well. Yeah, damage with 80% lightning is going to be insane. But again, the problem in this build is never going to be damage. The problem with this build is going to be squishiness. Still. So that's why maybe Astramentus might do something a little bit better. So this is normal? No, you don't call it normal, but it's common, if that's what you mean. It shouldn't be happening. No, it's not normal to happen, but it's not your PC's fault, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. They need to fix this. You see, damage is really good. We just spray him. me just grab this. It's gonna help out a little bit more. We are currently level 88. Oh, is this a boss? Okay, good. Let's try this, dude. So I need to set that up. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, set it up again. There it is. Squishy as you said, yeah. That was one shot. Oh, we can't do the map. We can't do the map. We scuffed the entire map because we died to the boss. Alright, this only means one thing, chat. One thing. It's time for our target dummy. I don't feel very confident after what just happened, but let's see. What's up? What do you need the party for, bro? I don't want to two-man this, bro. It's the first time I'm gonna do T4. You invited me, though. You didn't trade me. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of a leeching or more energy shield or something, because this is crazy. And look at my resistances, by the way, even chaos. Evasion has dropped significantly somehow. Alright, based on the damage that we're gonna have on Zesht, I'm gonna be able to adjust a few things. Yeah, this is unplayable. The way how squishy it is. That's 70%. Is it 80% damage? It's so hard. Once you see it, it's so hard to not get it. You know what I mean? Like the way that I'm gonna save this build is by not getting the 80% lightning damage. If I'm okay with not getting that 80%, then we can focus for dampening shield and all the other stuff. Anyway, let me see what we can do here. Is this hitting the wall? It is. Okay. Alright, let's see what we could do to our boy Zesht. So, arrow, 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 arrow. Eh? What? What is this shitty ass? What is this damage, bro? Yeah, there's something wrong with the build. There's something wrong with the build. The first damage, I don't know if you guys noticed, the first arrow was like 10% of his life or some shit like that. Oh, and quarter flicker. Yeah. Life leech. Life leech is probably going to be a really good idea for this build, yeah. Probably you can change those, Artie. You can get like magnitude of bleeding on the passives like we used to. Like wasting and fast acting toxins is going to increase your damage a lot more than those gloves if you don't have it already. Dum 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 dum. Okay, let me try and improve something here. $179 on dex, 203 on strength. Yeah, we definitely need more dex than strength. Interesting. I gotta try this guy again. Alright, are these set correctly? This is on 2. These ones are on 1, correct. What about this? This is on 1. Yeah, these have to be on 1. I think the only one on 2 should be the Stormcaller arrow. I think. Alright, let's try it again. We're not losing XP or anything. We're just trying shit. Let's see. No, that's a good idea, Trouble. It's not gonna help my build. Then I don't know what else you could do, Artie. I've never done a poison build, so I'm not sure. I don't know that I just know that you should build it very similar to the bleeding build, because it's the same exact ailment. Oh my god, that HP loss is insane. I mean, yeah, glitched. You're probably right for the life leech, but that's gonna be primarily for mapping. Life leech is gonna be pretty cool for mapping. Maybe the secret here is going Plasma Blast. I don't know. Like, if I stop shooting for 1 second, I'm probably gonna die. So they need to die before they do anything. Like, it's a real shooter's game, bro. Like, if anybody likes Call of Duty or anything like that, this is the build for you. It feels that way, and you die that way. No, but that's gonna be, that's not what the build is supposed to do. The build is supposed to shock them to oblivion and then increase your damage whenever they're shocked. Which is what we're doing. Yeah, on the boss I'm talking about. The only reason we're going for shocking is because of the bosses. What if we start the other way around? I mean, the damage is not bad, look at that. But, I mean... Okay, we need to dodge these because I might get one slapped here. Yep. Yeah, the damage is not bad, but there's something there that we can fix. Oh, they do plasma and then shock burst? No. That defeats the purpose. I mean, we're shocking him just fine. I don't know if it's the levels. I don't know what it is. Maybe we need a little bit more right here. Maybe skill speed. Oh, yeah. For sure, Miko. Yeah. If you use the ignore elemental resistance, would it help? I have the exposures and everything to go with it, so I don't think so. Yeah, there's the arrow, lightning exposure, strip away. That helps a lot. 100% chance to shock as well. With magnitude, maybe we need to invest in more magnitude. Yeah, maybe the 20 skill is gonna help. Like, maybe we're just lower level than we should be. Maybe that's the thing for T4. I don't know. For this build, I mean, it's not a meta build, so just might be that. I don't know if I'm just coping now, but we'll see. Yeah. From elemental is what helps me be alive. Yep. For sure. Life leech is definitely good on this build. But again, I don't know how much it would do for bosses because we're 100% and he just one slaps us. So life leech or no, the results are going to be the same. We need to be able to kill him with the first or maybe even the second shock burst. That's the goal. And again, it just might be the 2 levels that we need. Maybe. We're level 88. We need to get to 90 so we can get the level 20 gems. But I mean, it's not secret that we're squishy. I mean, we don't have a lot of life. We don't have a lot of energy shield, as you can see. No, I don't need new abilities. I do not need new abilities. I know that there's like probably 100 different other combinations you guys can think about. Like poison grenades for the armor break and trinities and so many other things like power blast or plasma blast or whatever it's called. It's not the abilities. And probably more damage, yeah, probably better gear, for sure. I mean, the build is doing okay-ish, but it's a glass cannon. That's the problem that I'm facing right now. I don't know how my evasion dropped this low, man. Not that that would save the day, but... Yeah, you're talking about the Essentia Sanguis gloves. Yeah, they could help. But those are only worth if you have decent energy shield. Like 1,000 energy shield is not much to have those gloves for. Yeah, the burning ground is kicking my ass right now. But I mean, as you can see, the clear is pretty satisfying. If we manage to fix the... If we double the energy shield that we have now, we're going to be good to go. I mean, it's going to feel so much better. We do, as you can see, we have zero problem with the damage when it comes to mapping. Your boss damage looks way lower than mine, but I went full crit. Yeah. I'm not going crit at all. To lower Burning Ground's damage, you got stacked Fire Res and still does a lot of damage. Yeah, Energy Shield, man. Energy Shield is the way to go. Like on my Monk, I don't feel anything on the Burning Grounds. Like I can AFK on them for a good amount of time. Bro, these are so good to drop, by the way. So good to drop, man. 80% lightning damage. Yeah, I don't think skill speed is gonna help here. Anyway. Let's try that one. Actually, what level is this? 18? We can go 19 actually. I don't even have them at 19. Alright, I gotta get more decks. I have to get more decks. 10, that's gonna be 88. 15, that's gonna be over 191. Okay, good. We can get Herald of Thunder in there. We can get Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance. Okay. Can't you find Energy Shield with the other Heroic Tragedy? I'm just gonna get to level 90 and I'm gonna go into the Evasion plus Energy Shield nodes on the left side where the monk starts. And I think there's also a way that we can try and go for melding. If I sit down and look at everything slowly, we might be able to path to melding. It's so different, yeah. I hope they bring 6 chapters in a new class. The same 3 chapters, yeah. It's definitely a thought there, table, for sure. I think I'm gonna do less builds next league. We'll see though. There's a skill support that gives you life on kill. Yeah. Cannibalism or something like that. Or vitality. But I don't want to take away precision for it. I mean, we could. We could. Great content, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, man. There are times that we create a build and it's like godly from the beginning, and there's other times like this one where we're struggling a little bit, but that's the beauty of the game, I think. That's the whole point. Because then eventually you get it to work and it feels good. I mean, come on, man. I know it's a glass cannon, but look at this clear. Like, it's not the best that I've played this league out of all the builds that I've done, for sure. But it looks cool. It's pretty fast. You don't stop, you just spray them and they die. It's not a bad build at all. I see why somebody would main something like this. Just personally, the way that I like to play this game, it doesn't feel good and safe how squishy we are, but that's why I'm gonna probably treat this build very differently than some of you are, because I hear a lot of you are playing like with Trinity or Astra Mentis or Life Leeching with the Essential Gloves, and I'm playing with the Hoa, so I cannot switch the Hoa for Essential. That means that I need to change the entire build, because I've got pure power on my amulet for Hoa, I have almost 500 intelligence because of Hoa. So I cannot just switch up the gloves like that. I need to figure out a different way. Nah, I do it for safety now, Sinister. Just with this build. Until I feel super comfortable to be able to do it with everything else. Did I miss the other one? Yeah, I got confused. We still got a good chunk in. Not bad. All right. What is it? 71%. Not bad. Nah, I'm gonna figure it out. 2k energy shield for sure. At some point. I don't know if it's just levels, because what we could do is we're gonna need... What are we gonna need? 2, 4, 6, 8. So we can get melding. And we can already spare 4. So I need 4 more so I can get melding. So I'm gonna figure it out. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do a super jacked map. Actually, this isn't that jacked, but it's pretty decent. And then I want to run like a crazy ass map and see how we're gonna be able to handle it. The spot right there you're using that I used for Monk in first currency. What do you mean with that, Antonio? I don't understand what you're saying. First currency? What is that? For energy shield and lightning? The Monk that you used? Alright, let's see. Yeah, bro, this is not bad for mapping. 100%. And just like any other non-meta build, the problem with the build is A, it's either too squishy or you deal absolutely no damage on the bosses, but you're really, really good mapper. Like almost all of the non-meta builds that I've tried have the a similar pattern. You don't use Trinity, no. My build is tanky and lacking in boss damage, exactly my point. That's why I said you're either a glass cannon or you don't have any boss damage. You're not a glass cannon. You're tanky, but you don't have the damage. This one is both, by the way, which means that there's something wrong with the way that I did it, and I don't think Trinity is the problem here. I think it's just more damage, maybe more levels, because at level 85 I tried doing T4 bosses, or 88 or whatever we were. I think we just need to get to 90, get the spells as high as possible. Those 2 extra passive points are gonna help out to get some extra speed or whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Exile. To be completely honest, I don't think this is gonna magically become super viable in 2 levels, but it's gonna improve for sure. Some builds are like late bloomers, I guess. Like maybe at level 94 I'm gonna be perfect. Because up at that point I can spare all of the nodes that I need so I can get melding as well, which is going to give even more energy shield, which is literally what we need. We don't have an issue with stuns, we don't have an issue with damage right now. But the problem that I'm having is the bosses. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong, we'll see. Maybe I just need that extra speed. It's going to help clear them out. Alright, we got the first level. We're at 89 now. Okay. So I think, bro, there is no way that we don't have the damage. No way. We already have 80% extra lightning damage from everything else on the tree. It has to be something with the rotation. Let's go skill speed for now. I'm not playing crit on this build. I wanted to... almost every single build that I've done with lightning is with crit. I wanted to take away, to steer clear off of crit for this build. Map device. Alright, let's try backwash. Yeah. That's the one thing that's keeping me from changing the passive tree working hard, is that level 90 we're gonna be able to level up our skills to level 20, and that might have a huge impact to our damage. Yeah, but there's a lot of people telling me about crit and crossbows, so I don't know. Even if it's the only way to go, I'm still not gonna go with it. Because every single build that I'm doing, it's going the exact same path in the passive tree. I want to avoid that. I'm really happy with the damage and the speed of the maps, to be honest. And how easy it is to play this build. I mean, you don't do anything. You just click on one ability. And you just aim. It's pretty satisfying, spraying them all. I mean, yeah, it's no like lightning spear and flashy Herald of Ashes and all that stuff, but it's pretty good. Apart from squishiness, that is. Which is what we're doing, Pepper. I've had that build with level 27 skill and switched to crit, and my damage went up a lot. So you had my build, the same exact build that I'm playing right now, and you switch to crit. Oh, no, it's all good, Pepper. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what I chose to do as well, to try it out. But I'm doing it a completely different way. Like, I have Regalia, I've got Hoa on, Ingenuity Belt. I'm running the Verona Heroic Tragedy Jewel. I don't think there's a lot of people running this exact build with a combination of those uniques that I just said. So, it's gonna be slightly different. Not bad map clear, man. Honestly, it's still impressive to me. It's pretty cool. Even though I'm used to like one-shotting the entire screen, this doesn't. You need to put a little bit more effort to destroy the entire screen, but still pretty easy, pretty chill. The only problem is it's the defenses, bro. What they did to Hammer of the Gods this patch was brutal. Yeah, it was. True. I hope the Warrior shines next league. Not bad. Okay, cool. Icy and Happy, are you guys in here? I think I'm gonna do the unboxing now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's go, yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me go to the toilet, and then we're gonna do a massive unboxing of our brand new monitor, man. Let's go, and then we're gonna continue mapping. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to install it while we're live, but I think it's gonna be a whole hustle. If you guys are up for it, we could try, but it's gonna be a hustle. We'll see. Anyway, let me just go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. All right. You need to check on the enemy, probably. Finally, something to play on normally. Yeah. Help get this guy a monitor that doesn't blind him. True. And we got a cool ass monitor. All right, let's go. Let's begin. Let's see. What do we have here? I'm in a massive pain. Back pain, by the way, just letting you know. I've got a problem and it got triggered. So I'm going to be slower than usual. Okay? All right, so. Here we go. This is it, chat. I don't know, they hit it here, it seems. That it got hit somewhere. Hopefully it didn't cause any damage, but that's what you get. You live in Cyprus, so this is what happens. Yeah. Mrs. Sin has a herniated disc currently. She's in big pain. I have the exact same thing, bro. That's why my mood is a little bit down today. I've got a herniated disc and it's pinching on a nerve. And I've had it for a couple of years, actually. and it comes on and off. What? It feels like on and on, but it's on and off. Usually, whenever I do like intense sports and stuff like that, and I don't warm up or whatever. I was at the beach the other day, and I played racquetball and beach tennis with a friend of mine. So that's probably what caused it. But yeah, on and on. Yeah. Is it QHD or HD? Oh, the chat, help me out with these fancy words. I don't even know what it is. We're going to figure it out. All right. Let me do this right. Okay. Waiting for him to stab himself. Okay. It smells like foam. Looks nice. Yeah, let's see. Okay. I think I'm going to need to put it down here. Cable. We got a cable, chat. There's the first evidence that there's something in there. Oh, I see. I see something here. Let's go, cable. Huge. Don't break it. I'm trying. Old man, take your time. Don't rush it. Yeah, I'm trying. Right, where's the monitor? Just so I know not to drop it. All right, I see the stand. Big. Chat, huge. Look at this. You know what this is? You might think that this is a stand for the monitor, but it isn't. It's a boomerang. Okay? It's a boomerang. Exactly, I see. Yes. Good. Happy that I'm not the only one with a stupid sense of humor. Okay, so we've got a manual. Who needs a manual? We're gamers. We figure shit out as we go. I mean, look at PoE 2 with that heroic jewel. 7,900 variations. Who needs a manual? Guess what, chat? A second cable. Guess what, chat? A third cable. There's a book about the history of the monitor, where it came from, who built it. Actually, what is this? VIP member notice. What? Fourth incoming. No. We've got 3 so far. I don't see a monitor. I think history, big. Yeah. Oh shit, the monitor is the other side. Okay, we see something. What is this? Alright, big box is out of the way. What is this? I don't know, we'll check in a second. How many inches is that? 27. Is that good or bad? Monitor stand? Is that what it is? It's perfect. Okay. To the dustbin it goes. Yep. Oh. I see the logo. Yo, it's wrapped so perfectly, by the way. Only gaming monitors are wrapped this perfectly, I feel. Right there. We see Asus. You see it? Holy shit. This is so much bigger than mine. Is it? Yeah, it's bigger than mine. But look at that. Inches matter. Yeah. Tough. Tough gaming. Inches matter. Yeah, okay. All right. So we take this off like this. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. There it is. So, for anybody asking, it says Tough Gaming 2560 times 1440 WQHD, overclocked to 170 hertz, IPS ultra wide viewing angles, 130% RGB. I think I said the wrong rainbow. Shit. 1ms MPRT trace free, HDR high dynamic range, and NVIDIA G-Sync. That's what the monitor is. Tough. Yeah. No, it was by accident, chat. What do you mean? No, it wasn't on purpose. But yeah, that's it. And I can... We got the same monitor. Hey, let's go. Like a boombox. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys can see. 1 second. Could you guys see this? There are like buttons here as if I'm going to use this and play like the Nintendo or something. There are buttons here. And you can, if I click them, you can literally hear. I don't know if you can hear this. Can you hear that? You do? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a little toggle thingy. You see that? I don't know what's happening. Anyway, ASMR is what you're looking at, Happy. Please don't hurt the panel. Put back to the foam and attack with the leg. Okay. Okay, cool. So, my back. The monitor is out. So what is this? Thank you, Black Onyx. What is this? Yeah. Well, I've got like hunt some pigeons. I've got like I've got like two stands right now, which are not on the desk. I don't know how to explain it. They're attached on the desk, but they're like elevated. Are they just called elevated stands or something? With a like this. Okay, so this shit goes in there. Oh, that was easy. There's no screwing. There's nothing. Locked. Done. Never mind. That's not going to be secure. It transmutes the boomerang to a stand. I see. How many people use those stands? I don't know. But it takes too much space. I don't know how I'm going to be able to hook it on, to be honest, now. Because I need to take off one of the monitors. Actually, no. I need to take off the left monitor, this one over here. Then I need to take the main monitor, which you guys are on, and put it on the left side, and then put the new one in the middle. That's what I got to do. So I think it's going to be a hustle to do it now. But yeah, it's like Transformers, but it doesn't sit well. I might actually need to use this, to be honest. But we'll see. Manual. Seriously, who buys a monitor like that and says, okay, I need to look at the manual. What do I do? Yeah, okay. All right, what is this book for? Anybody knows what the book for is? I mounted mine straight to the gaming desk. Yeah. I think I have the same thing that you were saying. Tell us. Mine is directly hooked onto the gaming desk, and then it just is attached by on the monitor, and the monitors are elevated a little bit up. Exactly, working hard. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, so we have one cable here, which is for the what? Oh, for this. Yeah, okay. It's an extension. Got it. There you go. This goes into that, like this, and it just works. All right, that's it. That was the unboxing. Wasn't that exciting? I mean, it's just a screen. It's just a blank screen coming out of a box. That's it. What else do you want me to do? It makes it easier than having three V-shaped stands? Yeah. Wait for when you turn it on. Okay, so we're actually doing this? Oh, shit. How am I going to do that? Let me think. All right, whatever. Let's try it. It's not the screen. What is it used for? Yeah. You have to pull it away. You need to use it as well. Okay, but you guys won't be able to tell the difference. You guys won't know that I'm using it. Like, I could just tell you, wait. Okay, it's on. It's done. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to need to get myself a screwdriver. We just want the reaction, yeah. How glitched? Because of the joy you share with us inside the game? Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me think things through so I can make it nicely and not break anything or not scuff the stream. 1 second, let me think. The camera is going to go to the right side. I need to unscrew the left one first, which means I'm going to lose OBS. It's going to come over this side, but that's fine, and that's easy to do. Okay, all right, be right back. I'm going to bring a screwdriver. 1 sec, we're going to do it now. 1 sec, chat. All right, here we go, chat. We've got the weapon of choice right here. Right here. It's a tier 3 We found it on the floor, tier 3. If it's got only 3 mods on it, it's like a medium. I would sell it for like 7-8 divine. It's not the greatest screwdriver in the world, but it's okay. It's gonna get the job done, you know what I mean? Anyway, you guys are moving. Get ready. Hold on to something. Can I even attach you up here? Okay, there you go. Alright, you're gonna be in a weird spot right now, but it is what it is. It's for the sake of what we're doing. Alright, cool. So, let me think. We do this first. Take these out of here. Okay. So... this is a left monitor. Can I... whoa, the light. How am I even gonna do this? What are we talking about? One down. Two down. Three down. And 4 down. All right. My back's killing me. Where are you guys? I lost OBS now. Where did it go? Okay. Old monitor is out. So we need to put this somewhere. And we're going to give this to Queen so she can use it. Okay. Curved screen. Yeah, bro, I've had that for like, I don't know how many years. All right, so the stand is here. I don't know if you guys, can I show you actually? I think I could. Yeah. There, you see that? This is where the monitor was before. That's what I mean that it's like elevated a little bit. Anyway. So now the main monitor needs to come out. And this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. That's real money. Dude. Thank you. Wait, where are you? There.
I love your
Thank you
streams.
for the $6, anonymous, whoever you are. I love your streams. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, so everything is gonna go on the small monitor on the right side now. Oh, by the way, let me just show you guys. Wait. You've never seen this monitor. It's a shitty ass monitor that I got. That's you. Look, when I told you that I have like multiple different browsers, this is just Twitch chat, this is YouTube chat, this is Kick's chat, there's nobody home, and then there's everything else here. Yeah, hello chat. There's your own message there, Happy. Let's go. It's just a shitty ass monitor, man. I got it off of like a sale for like $50 or something like that, just for chat. It's a vertical monitor. Did I lose the unboxing? Unfortunately, you did. Lonely, I'm so lonely. There you go, Mr. Icy on the kick. What else? Now is the time for me to show you around, by the way, but I don't have too much space for me to show you. Anyway, whatever. Let's go. Let's keep going. The chat echo. Mr. Angelos, welcome in. All right, I'm unplugging this. I don't know if the stream is going to keep on going. Everything is going to go on the shitty monitor on the right. So I need to unplug this one, and it's gone. Hello, anybody here? Yes, okay, I can see everything on the right side now. So these two cables are going to be used for this monitor. So we now need to unscrew this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, you guys are getting like POV style, man. All right, we're first one's gone. There you go. That's one. I need to hold on to this one a little bit better. Let's do this. There you go. I need to stand for this. Oh, there you go. All right, that one's done. This is... oh my god, that hurt. That was my main monitor. The AOC. This is the one we're going to put on the left side. Okay. This is a hard part because you need to hold the entire monitor with the left hand and then you need to screw it on while you're lifting the entire weight, and I've got a bad back. So give me some time. Oh, man. Three screws are in. I need to put the fourth one. Oh, my back's killing me. Okay, that one's on. Now we just need to put the cables in. Yeah, there's an issue. The cable's not long enough for the main monitor to go on the left side. Nah. No, I can't move it, unfortunately. No, I have an issue with my back, bro. Since I was very young, Felipe. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put up the actual new monitor, and then I'm gonna deal off stream with the left one. Because that's what we all care about, right? This monitor right here, the new one. Actually, I think I have an idea. I have a Go XLR that can literally go in between the boomerang. So I might actually use the boomerang. Are you using the display port? I'm using a display port on my main monitor. I used to use a display port. And I don't know what the new monitor came with. What is this? Oh, it is a display port. Yeah, it's a display port. I was 18, so 20 years by now. Yeah, same here, Felipe. Okay, I'm gonna experiment here with a boomerang. The question is, where are the screws? Weren't they supposed to bring me screws as well? Or did I just miss them? Nope. DP? Okay, good. Not bad either. Okay, I understand that. But we're gonna try this. And I think I can screw these a little bit tighter, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, that goes down. Goes in. Now the problem is, how do you screw these? Do I have the space for this? I'm gonna deal with that later. Oh yeah, that's gonna be too low though. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna plug it in now so we can see my reaction and everything, and then I'm gonna deal with it off stream to make it look nice. Okay, so here's the thing. I just put this in, and there are like 4 holes for screws, but they never brought me any screws. Is that normal? That sounds weird. Are they taped onto the foam? I'm gonna check. They're there in somewhere. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm just screwing it now with my own screws from the previous stand. And I'm gonna make sure that I double check the foam before I throw everything out. You're right. It might be taped. Okay, one sec. I think I know what I'm gonna need to do off stream. I'm gonna need the small monitor that I just showed you on the right side where you guys are. I think I'm gonna need to bring it over on the left side, but I just can't remember the reason why I put it on the right side to begin with. I think the reason was the same. I think the cable was too short. That's why. And I never noticed that my main monitor is short as well because I always had it dead center. Anyway. Here we go. It's mounted. It's time to go on the desk. One sec. When your 1-year-old is crying, but Scorp is streaming, so torn. Go and check up on the kid, man. I'll be here. Go, go, go. All right. Nope. This is some Asmongold level shit that I was about to do. So I'm not going to do it. It's too low for now, but whatever, we're gonna fix it later. Bro, there's like a 3-meter cable here. And then the other monitors don't have like I cannot plug it anywhere. And then this one has enough cable for all three monitors at the same time. All right, let me see what I could do here. All right, you guys could officially come back here. It's gonna be a little bit lower than normal, but it's still center. It's not bad. Okay. This is a struggle. Life. What do I do for you guys? Jesus Christ. Okay, D-port is in. Klimo, what's up, man? Okay, we need to put the power plug, and we are done. Big, yeah. You are worth it, 100%. Okay. It should be on. I don't know what's happening though. Alright, I think it should be on, chat. I'm so excited at this point. I wasn't excited for the whole setup. Now I'm excited though. I don't have a third monitor, so we're gonna... Okay, what do I do here now? Do I click on anything? I don't see any signs of life. Oh, shit, I do. Wait, you gotta see. Oh, something is not... Oh, there you go. It's on. It's on. Power settings. What are these options now? Wait, you guys can... Why am I showing you like this? What? Alright, can I show you the actual thing? Nope. Yeah, that got scuffed. The entire thing got scuffed. Right? I want to see if you guys can... Can you even see the screen? You can't. Huh. Display capture. Automatic. No. It doesn't even exist? Wait, is this it? Yes. Yeah. Okay, but where's me? Wait, okay, get out of there. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna need help to Alright, there you go. Alright, for now we keep it like this. Now you guys can see the screen. This is a new screen right here. Alright. I need to go and find chat real quick. Close these down. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, so first things first, before I read what you guys are telling me, I do need to make sure that this is the main monitor. And now I only have that small one because I didn't plug that one in. And make this one my main. There you go. Okay, beautiful. That's said and done. Next, what do you guys said? The brightness is a little bit weird. I do have drums back there, yeah. It's a nice monitor. Go one just like it. Nice. Did you have 3 or 2? 3. I didn't plug the left one because the power cable is not long enough, and I didn't know it because it used to be my main. Refresh rate, you said? Wait, same window. It's this one right here. All right, what else do I have here? Keynes is not here, right? Keynes is not here. Okay, so HDR. Do I turn this on? And you said, wait, we have recommended. There you go, 2560. Sure, you said. Okay. It's flashing. Advanced settings. It has 144. Why is it advertised as 170 then? Since your other screens probably don't have it. Okay. Just turn that off then. Okay, so we go to 144. Keep changes. Okay, there you go. Cool. So that's done. It looks so much better, by the way. Do you feel the difference? Oh yeah, 100%. I can see the difference already. For sure, but I'm pretty sure that we haven't even set it up yet. You should open a window and move it around. I think I should open the game and move it around. Ugh. Oh, there you go. It's too dark. Just letting you guys know. It's too dark already for me. I don't know if I need to fix stuff here. Oh, with the buttons behind the screen, there will be an inbuilt menu that allows to OC and other things. Okay. Is it this? Power settings. Standard mode settings may result in higher power consumption. Power saving mode may cause limited luminance performance. Would you like to switch to standard mode? Yes, please. It's too dark. I said yes. What happened there? Oh, overclocking. I don't think you guys can see these settings that I see. Crosshair. What? What are these things? Oh, turned it off. Shit. Yeah, I think I turned it off. So the last button is the power button. Okay. Inbuilt crosshair. Yeah, it's crazy. It asked me for standard or power saving, and I said okay to standard, but I don't know if it did anything. Wait, it says G-Sync compatible something on my desktop. I don't know if you guys can see this. Can you actually see this? Yes, you can. It says enable G-Sync. Overclocking. Do we want that on? Do we want overclocking on? Like I have a different menu in front of me that you guys can't see. Make the window bigger. Okay, there you go. Turn on OC. Okay. OC is on. It says max refresh rate 170. There you go. Overclocking may cause screen flickering. To reduce such effects, disconnect the DP cable and use the monitor OSD to try again with a safer max resolution, it said. Got the same on mine. Okay, so what do I do here? Wait. We always ignore warnings. Glad that I'm not the only one. Why is this still my main screen? What is going on? Identify. This is one. Correct. So it has to be over that side. Apply. And this has to be my main. Correct. And then you said advanced. And this is at 170 now. Oh, Keynes is here. Let's go. Dude, our fully geared IT is here. Let's go. What monitor did you buy? Make it bigger. Wait, hold up. One by one. So to answer your question, the monitor that we got is... I don't know if you can tell from this shit, but... Yes, Asus... TUF, whatever. Move it slowly. Why do I move it slowly? Oh man. Okay. Be gentle. Yeah. Kenza, I'm wet, bro. I'm waiting. It's whatever you say. Bro, you tell me to grab it and throw it out the window, I'm gonna do that. It's so smooth. It is. Yeah. It is. Whatever you say, man. What do we do? So the only thing that we did, just to let you know, is we enabled OC or whatever it's called. Run that. Test TUFO. Okay. Bro, I told you guys he's fully geared, didn't I? I told you he's fully geared. What am I looking at? I don't know, some Keynes stuff. Some shit he only understands, I don't know. Looks decent. Major stuttering, it says. I think it's stress testing it, and the second that I click on another window, which isn't this one, it gets the stuttering thingy. Looks decent even on stream. Okay, Kainza, bro, I'm just following your words, so you tell me when I should move and do other stuff. Let me know. If I do this... Oh, there you go. Okay, so now you guys can see everything. Why is it, though, in the middle? How can I fix this? Can you guys... Oh, there's a massive thingy here. Okay, so if I do 1 second, 1 second. Center of the screen. There it is. Okay. So now it's center for me as well. For screen tearing, and it's not bad. Okay. Do you know when there will be a stash sale on PoE2? The best person to ask is Mr. IC himself. You can close it now. Done. Alright, let me just close everything else here. Or just put them separately. Okay, so as I said, the only thing that I did is I clicked on the right... the back right side of the actual physical monitor, Kainza. There's a toggle, and I press it inward. And there's a window on the bottom right side that said overclocking. So we clicked on that and we put it on, and we put it max refresh rate to 170. That's the only thing that we done. I didn't touch anything else apart from setting it to my main screen and putting this to go into advanced display and putting this to 170. That's the only thing that I've done. What else do I need to do? And also the brightness is a little bit low. Whatever you do, don't enable HDR. We would never. What is even that? What? Actually, we did enable it and then we disabled it. So yeah. Okay, we don't have it on. So what next? Should I just play with the brightness on that toggle thingy that I said? So no point. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah. Click on G-Sync. Here. Do I enable this? Why can you not see the entire screen? Could you guys see the entire screen, or is it just me? You can see the entire screen, right? Yeah, you can't. Wait, hold up. Let me fit this to transform, fit to screen. There it is. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I had to make sure you guys have a good view. Yep. Okay, G-Sync, enable G-Sync. Okay. By the way, I play PoE2 with windowed full screen. I don't know if this plays a role. Because you didn't set up the screen exactly. So, okay. So, what else do I do? Is that it? Do I just click it on full screen, or do I do Windows? Windowed, sorry. Oh. Oh, this is the one. Wait, I disable this and I need to click on here. Is that right? Oh, it doesn't matter. Do I close this? Close. Apply, yes. We want to apply them. Correct. Oh. Okay. Things are flashy. Flashing. Still flashing. Okay. What happened? We can see the game. You can? I can't. What do you mean you can see the game? Where's the game? Alright, I need to bring it over to me as well. Keep changes. Windowed full screen. Keep changes. Okay. What do you guys see now? What is all of this? Oh, so you guys can see the actual game now. Now we see it. Okay, so I do see the game. Wait. The hell is that? Wait, what are these red things in my galvanic shards? What are these things? What? It's the first time I see red in this ability. Okay, so I can clearly see more details. They have always been there. I've never seen them, bro. Oh my god. The details. Hold up, hold up. And I'm pretty sure there's other details here and there that I haven't seen. But I will say it's very dark for me. I don't know how you guys see it, but I don't know if this is going to make a difference. You see? I don't know if this... Obviously, there's a light from the light up there, but it's super dark. I don't know if you guys can see how dark it is. But it's super dark for me. You just... Yeah, the one dimension. Yeah, exactly. On the inbuilt menu. Okay, 1 second. Let me just find it. Kenza, is there something else that you want me to do? Like, do we fix something? Oh, brightness. It was at 40. Bro, I put it max 100. There's no difference. Oh, there is difference. Crank it up to 100. Yeah, that's what I did, but I don't see a huge ass difference here. Contrast up to 100. Vivid pixel is at 0. Hello, Com. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Shit, my camera's looking bad. There is some difference, yeah, sure, but it's not crazy. Honestly, Old Coffin, it's not that crazy, bro. The difference. Color temp, warm, normal, cool. I think warm is fine. Hello, hello. Check if HDR is on in the screen. IPS usually have big brightness. Bro, honestly, I'm not kidding. I'm going to show you, okay? One second so you guys see in case I'm doing something wrong. Sorry that I'm bringing you back and forth, but look at the screen, okay? And you can see the brightness right there is 100. So... Did you see a difference? It's down to 45. You see? So now, It's back to 100. And again, don't forget that you have physical light there. So it's a slight difference. Exactly. Yeah, it's not like blinding difference. I was like, holy shit, okay, 80 is good. HDR makes things dark. Where do I find that? So let me see. So there's brightness, contrast, vivid pixel, and blue light filter. So my first question here is contrast, vivid pixel is at 0, blue light filter is at level 0. Do we want that in a different level? What is blue light filter? Is it the safety thing for your eyes that I have in my glasses or what? Yes. Oh shit, for the eyes. So if I put level 4, oh my god, it's super dark. 2, 1. I'm gonna put it at 0 because I have it in my glasses as well, so it's fine. Turn it off. Yeah, I did. Then we have HDMI 1 to display port, which is ticked. Then color temp, which is user mode. It needs to be warm. Warm is fine. And then we have eco mode is off, power indicator is on, language English, power key lock off, power settings standard mode. Yeah, I don't see anything with HDR, bro. Make things green? No, they're fine. To me, at least. Then we have here... then we have overclocking. Overdrive is at 60. Do we keep overdrive at 60? Honestly, if it wasn't this dark, I would have been playing the game by now. But it's a little bit darker than I wanted. Actually, it's very dark. You can play with gamma. What's that? So the overdrive, what is the overdrive? It's at 60. Do I keep it there or? Adaptive sync DP on. LMB off. Game visual racing mode. Scenery mode. Oh, that's worse. Cinema mode. That's even darker. Holy shit. Bro, it's too dark. This is a lot brighter, but it loses its colors and detail. The RTS RPG mode. Do I keep it at RPG? MOBA. That's black and white. FPS mode is the best one, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit brighter. More intense colors. No, don't change that. The overdrive, okay, it's at 60. Was the previous monitor freaking son? No. What brand monitor is it? You can probably download the software to mess with the monitor settings without having to use the shitty and build buttons. It's the Asus TUF. It's what it's called. Yeah, so I changed it to the game visual. It went from racing mode. I put it to FPS mode, and it's a little bit better. But I feel that the colors are fake. I don't know. And then there's a shadow boost is at off. Can't you change the brightness in game? I can, but I would want to not do that because if I change it in game, it's going to affect you guys as well. Whereas if I do it from the monitor, it only affects me. Mine's on 1 for shadow boost. Let me see what 1 is. Okay, sure, whatever. I got an Asus TUF today, and this is way better. This, what is that? Tool for Asus monitoring. Okay. So you use this one? Wait, bro, 1 second. Are we the same person? Red Eye, what's happening, bro? You literally got on the same monitor that I got today? You got it today? What? We said this the other day. I know, it's crazy. Fans too, right? Right. You said by color, Gamma. And E-drummers, yeah. Wait, Gamma, I don't see anything like that. Colors. Oh, color temp, it's user mode. Yeah, it's user mode. Anyway, I'm downloading that thing that you just sent. So what now? Wait, where do I find it now? I just set it up. Is it this? No. You run the top one. Repair display widget center. Yo, Zach, what's up? That's all I'm getting, bro. Asus. Oh, there. Okay. So I seriously need to sign up now? Why? Oh, I can? So, okay. So I just need to play here. FPS is what I have. Brightness at 90. Bro, why is it so dark? Is it my eyes? What is happening? It's too dark for me. Oh, yeah, okay. So these are literally all of the in-monitor settings. See you tomorrow. See you, Felipe. See you, brother. Lovely to have you here, my man. Thank you so much for the donation and the sub today. Really appreciate you, bro. Yeah, these are, I don't know. Multi-screen, what is that? Oh, whenever I put the third one, I'm going to change this. System settings. Oh, this. Maybe this is the reason. Should I turn this off? Okay, I don't see any difference here. HDR things make things dark. I honestly, I'm turning it off and on, and I don't see a difference. Save? I don't see a save button, bro. Am I blind? No. Can you actually see what I'm seeing? Yeah, you can. Okay. I don't see a save button. Yeah. Yeah, we see the menu. Okay, HDR makes things bright. Is your black equalizer 20? I have a Samsung monitor with black equalizer. No idea, man. Trying to see where gamma is in there. Is the brightness on the other monitor? No, I don't think so, because it's this. This is the Asus, the only Asus monitor I have. Game visuals. This is, I see this is the different templates that it has. So I started with RTS. You guys, I don't think you can see the difference of the monitor whenever I choose between these. But this is like super dark. These as well. This is black and white for me. Actually, you know what? Here. There, because you guys don't believe me. Okay? There you go. So this, you guys can see. Yeah, there you go. You see it's black and white. Can you guys see the black and white? There. That's a better... Yeah? Okay, beautiful. Just so you believe me, because I feel that you guys are going to think, okay, this guy's blind or some shit. But yeah, there it is. So this, and then we have... This is the best one for me. But yeah, it's... I don't know. There you go. Show desktop again. It's too bright for it. No, honestly, man, it's not that bright. Honestly, it's the light is hitting. The game brightness we set for another screen. What screen? Change the capture method on OBS. What? What are you even talking about, Isaac? How is the capture method of OBS gonna make my screen different? It's not what you guys see. I'm trying to fix what I see, not you. I think your game brightness was set for other screen, old screen. Screens are not the same. So where do I need to go again? 1 second. Where do I need to go again? Show Windows. Windows. Okay, there. This. Whoops. I'm gonna exit the game, actually. Is this what you... Windows. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's fine. The game isn't, though. The game is too dark. Let me just bring you over. Yeah, this looks good as well. So it's just the game, you think? Yeah, this looks good as well. Holy shit, I can see colors now. Wait, what? It's so much better than before. Holy shit. Oh, this is scuffed. Okay, so there's nothing else in NVIDIA that we gotta do, right? Wow, dude. Why is it like this, though? What? Signal port, no... Wait. Yeah, there's something happening. The signal, the monitor literally just shut down. Wait, am I still robotic? Because my monitor just... Is this better? No, no. Okay, is the monitor, is the microphone still shitty? Can you tell what I'm saying or no? It's that bad. It's bad. Okay. You can make out. It's robotic, very bad. Close Spotify. Done. Yeah. Happen. Yep, yep. 1, 2, test. Everything is closed apart from OBS and Google Chrome with a chat. You agree? Okay. Be right back. Okay? Let me just restart. Be right back, chat. Stay here. It'll be very quick. The first thing I'm gonna do is pop the stream. Okay.